Establishing battlefield control, standby. Hello Brigadiers, Haywire here. Brushtail Command has launched an adventure beacon. We will be joining up with the fleet momentarily, please find a comfy seat and strap in for adventure. Make sure to rally up by activating the roll call beacon in your channel redeems. For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, legs, tails, and wings inside while the adventure is in motion. Diagnostics in progress. Timer, set. Loaf Quest, online. Poke Care, ready. Troll and Roll, armed. Grand Mining Facility, running. Token Shop, open. Submines, operational. Diagnostics complete, everything's green. Safety checks are cleared. This adventure is ready to depart. Get ready. We are launching in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, have fun, Brigadiers.
Goodness, hello everybody. Happy Monday. We've started a new week, new adventures. I'm excited about it. I want to play more Zelda. We're gonna be doing some DLC for Pokemon Violet, which let me actually mute that for now. We got the background music going still. All right, so we are gonna be doing some Pokemon DLC tonight. I have no idea what any of it is about. I know there's 2 new legendary Pokemon that are out there. We're gonna see where that takes us. Firecat, hello, Mouse, hello. How are you guys doing? Okay, so let me think here. We have some housekeeping to go over. So we're gonna go over to some housekeeping. Go over some of the changes and bug fixes that I managed to. I just remembered something. Hey, Panda, remember when I was working on that thing to make it so that enemies don't attack Loaf in the victory screen? I never actually finished that. Well, there's at least one bug still going. maybe I can do housekeeping and fix that problem all at the same time. Do I think I can do it? I don't know. I don't think so, but we're gonna try and see. Those are the patch notes. All right. Well, I didn't update the patch notes either, or the on deck. Hang on, I got this. I'm good. So we've got Pokemon Violet DLC. So you guys saw nothing. It always said Pokemon Violet DLC. On a bus, Pokemon. Yes. I approve of this. Yeah, Fire, how are you doing? Mouse, how are you doing? Happy Monday. But yeah, we are going to be working on some DLC tonight. So the goal is to unlock some of the TMs that are only available in the DLC and some items that are also exclusive to the DLC, which we absolutely need for what I'm planning with the gym team that I have. Oh, let's see here. I'm also trying to sneakily deal with this background, and you don't know any different anyways, let's see here. Oh, going to need to save. I'm in a hot tub. If you guys haven't already, by the way, go ahead and log in with your guild cards, which I love that there's no more major bugs with that at all. Info. Oh, somebody already caught me, dude. We're in the housekeeping portion. Battle has reached the rewards window. And I need to make sure that I'm trying to do this also while not juggling everything else. Anyways, notices, there are no notices so far. But we do have our this week's schedule, which is identical to last week's schedule, which is identical to next week's schedule. Now, well, I don't know. I'm gonna try to squeeze in maybe a bonus rebirth stream in there somewhere. Phoenix, thank you so much for the host. Welcome on in. Welcome. I'm pretty sure Oh, no, no, no. It's the enemy AI. Battle stopped. I need... Okay, wait. I have an idea on how to repair this issue. Need 0. I think that's a quick fix that will help get this back on track. Alright, so I did it. I repaired Loaf Quest. As you can imagine, I've been finding a boatload of bugs with Loaf Quest, amongst other things. But they're going well. I am fixing them as we go. So, patch notes time. I was busy this weekend, and I got a bunch more bug fixes. So we're going to go over some of those patch notes right now. So we fixed chat box. So there was an issue that I've been having for a very long time, probably 1.5 years, where our chat box was resetting itself every scene. Like, it would just turn off and you guys wouldn't see your chat, or you wouldn't see you anymore until new messages started popping up. I was sick and tired of it. I finally sat down. I finally corrected the issue. All it needed was good old-fashioned nested scenes. So now that nested scenes are with our chat box, everything is working. Really happy about that. We fixed the Love Quest background change during Battle Victory. So I don't know if you guys remember on Friday when we got Loaf through the boss as the victory scene, or like the rewards window came up during combat, it inexplicably changed to Loaf's house background. And I'm like, that's not supposed to happen. Figured out why that was happening. I changed it so that it wouldn't happen anymore. And guess what? Something else on Love Quest broke. Where enemies were now able to attack Loaf during the reward window screen. So that's the thing I just fixed literally right now as I was stalling for time. So finally got both of those fixed, thank goodness. And then I also fixed an issue where locked in and roll call were not switching over. So locked in and roll call have two functions. There's the function during the stream where you guys sign in with your guild cards. And then there's a second function when we are in the ending screen. And oh, there you are. Also, for those who have never signed into with their guild card before, you can change your card color. So ! card color, all one word, and you can choose one of 10 colors. There's blue, pink, purple, orange, yellow, white, black, teal, purple. I already said purple. Blue and red, yellow and green. I think I've already said those two, but I think I got all the colors. Do ! commands and look in Haywire's token shop if you want to see all the colors. Haywire's token shop has 3 sections now: a command section, a Loaf Quest player class section, and a guild card color section. You can find the sections on the very bottom of the spreadsheet. Okay, so yeah, fixed an issue where the battle backgrounds weren't working, and then now when we're in the ending sequence of the stream, the locked in and roll call command should now switch over to what they're supposed to do and gather our strike squad. So you lock in, you get involved with the strike squad, and we blast off into whoever we're raiding. What's our next? I think there's just two pages. So I added this happened today, by the way. I added a small visual effect to our non-story raid alert. So you know the star in the very beginning that shows the profile picture. And you know how there's like that little sound effect where it looks and like a little background glowy where it looks like we select the star and then the star starts spinning. Well, I added this really nice glow effect to it, so now when it's selected, it will glow gold as though it's like shining, and then it'll spin. So I'm super excited for our first raid for today. I'm hoping I tested it. It timed out, like I timed everything out perfectly. Fingers crossed that it still works normally. And then we got a few optimizations here. So backend things, because I have this new shadow glow and stroke plugin. A lot of text that was on the screen that had like drop shadows were actually like two separate sources. One with like normal text and then one with like pure black text with opacity on it and just like moved over. I've gotten rid of all of those redundant sources. So now things are running a little bit more smoothly in that regards. I also found another plugin, thanks to Landy, who is one of the devs of Sammy, pointed me to a really cool plugin that allows you to use URLs for image sources. So I got rid of some browser sources and using this new image source thing. So image sources are so much more optimized than browser sources are. So to like cut back on some of the browser sources I was using, only gonna further improve the quality of the stream. But yeah, I think that's all of our patch notes. Yep. So it's just these two. So perfect. I will probably have more patch notes on Thursday because I've been like going crazy. A lot of note taking. The next major goal is bringing Troll and Roll Adventures back online. So as you can imagine, with all the new stuff that's been going on, with like new love quests, new everything, Troll and Roll Adventures actually doesn't work right now. So even if we got a troll, I wouldn't be able to play it because it was tethered to the old system, and the old system isn't there anymore. It's been upgraded with all you see down below. I've started sketching notes, like sketching and doing notes on how I want the new Troll and Roll Adventures to take place. Got really far today. Got a lot of good notes, got a lot of good ideas from here onto paper. Yeah, fire. Yeah, fire. If you haven't already locked in or done the roll call redemption, go ahead and do that, and you'll see your card be yellow. So that's some of the things that I've been working on. That's it for housekeeping. With that, let's go over to our game screen and begin our epic adventure into the DLC, which I know surprisingly little about. I know one is we go to a village and the other we go to a floating island. So that's pretty much my knowledge. See, look, there we are. We didn't reset. It's all right there. Yes. I'm so happy that's working. Now, let's go and pause the game. Let's pause the playlist, unmute game audio. Matt, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. All right, so we've died twice in this game already? Fire, look, it's your guild card, look at that. I love how even your brushtail rank insignia is also yellow. Like full-blown yellow all the way across the sky. It's basically praise the sun. Where's my other hand? Doing good, and you? I'm doing great. I had a little bit of a tummy ache earlier. I don't know where it was coming from, but after that passed, I've been doing great the rest of the day. I've done so much optimization in the background today. I was in AutoZone. Right, so apparently to start this DLC, we need to go back to our school's campus. But before I do, I want to drop off my Pokemon here. I don't want to use any of my gym members. One, because they're all level 100, but two, I kind of want to go in with the Pokemon that I utilized to beat the main campaign as just like a, I don't know what you want to call it. Not a sign of solidarity, but rather to keep the train going. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Sad because, which also, I don't know why this guy is here. I mentioned this last Monday. I have zero idea why he's here. He needs to go back into Pokemon Home. Okay, so here is starter. We've got Tinkaton. Also, I apologize in advance if I go into some coughing fits, I guess is the only way I can describe it. So it has been, ever since the sun started setting, it has been extraordinarily windy outside. Whenever wind picks up over here, my allergies go ballistic. So I'm gonna try to keep the coughing to a minimum. Luckily here in about an hour or so, I can go and take some more allergy meds to kind of control the crazy continuity, Phoenix, that's the word, continuity. I'm fighting the urge to fall asleep again because it's 6 in the morning. Oh my goodness. Well, Bat, I hope you had a good night's sleep anyways. That's awesome. Right, Fire? I love our little guild cards. And it has so much custom data on your card. So the custom data that appears on your guild card is your profile picture, your name, your brush tail rank, your brush tail, like the metal sub badge. Then it has your Pokemon partner, not only their name but the sprite of your Pokemon partner, your Grand Mining Facility drill charges, and what class you are in Loaf Quest. Like, it has all that information on it. Looking at this game is giving me random recollection with the Switch 2. Since a lot of games are backwards compatible, I hope we get an enhancement of some sort. It'd be cool to see the frame rate or resolution boost. Oh yeah, especially on this game. God, this game needs it. That's me on Hopium, but it'd be a good play. I think I would agree. The current joke in theory is that it's gonna look even worse on Switch 2 since the game is deeply unwell on optimization and the shading department. It's so true. Everything that is 100% true. Oh, are any of these Raichu mine? Remy? Like in Lance Remy? Like Remy in Lance's chat? Why do I have 2 Sparkies? I'm a little... That's a shiny. I honestly don't remember where I got this Raichu, nor this one. Weird. Alright, we'll take Loaf. Oh, never mind. He is 26. You know what? We'll try to train him up. Then we have Lucario. If we need to, we will switch to Espathra? Espathra? I don't know. Whatever this bird's name is. Espathra. Espathra? Probably Espathra. Sparky 1 and Sparky 2. One's shiny, one's not shiny. Literally have no idea where they came from. I am taking my Jumpluff because Jumpluff is my favorite grass type Pokemon ever. Wait, is this my Raichu? No, that's the level 21 Raichu. I swear I had a right. It's probably this 53 Raichu. Wait, I'm going too far. Yeah, it's probably this guy. All right, I'm gonna switch him out with the dog. One of the Brigadiers gave you a shiny Sparky, I believe. Oh, yeah. They had 2 big updates to fix the game with the DLCs, but it's even laggier and sometimes so much that the transition scenes, as long as loading screens, do, like PS3, some say PS1, but I've never held either, so I couldn't tell. I'm kind of shiny, don't throw the ball at me. Yes, no throwing the ball at Firecat. Alright, so let's do fast travel. I'm kind of hoping that it will automatically go to the first DLC and not throw me into the second DLC. I want to go in order. I want to do, what is it? The Heal Mask? No. Something Mask and the Indigo Island or something. Zelda, hi! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, let's see the DLC, this DLC. I'm expecting good things from the DLC story, considering that the non-gym leader route stories were really good. Peel Mask and the Indigo Disc. That's what it was. Thank you, Volf. Volf, hi! How are you doing? PS3 could be pretty bad depending on the game, but I'd say PS1 had it worse, especially on ports of previous games. Like the Final Fantasy collection had 1 through 6 on it. The loading times could be long. Ooh. 1 through 6? Like, those are pixelated games! 8-bit! 16-bit! Crazy. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. I'm having a great Monday. I spent most of it dealing with stream optimizations and bug fixes, specifically with Loaf Quest and the strike missions, which that's something we're gonna have to test on Thursday, if you guys wouldn't mind helping me. So on Thursday, let's take a little moment before we do art. I need to test out the strike missions. I think I sniped all the bugs in it, but I still need a proper test. I'm scared to do a test tonight because, like, if there's a huge error with it, then, you know, I don't want to spend Pokemon time fixing it so that it doesn't break. Synchro, hello. Field trip time. Yes, exactly. Oh. Mr. Jacques said the student for the school trip would be around here. Ma'am, are you the Indigo Disc lady or are you the Heal Mask lady? I have 0 interest in going to the Indigo Disc yet. Your name was Then, huh? Well, aren't you full of fire? You're positively dazzling. Yes, I am just sparkly all over. You could see my radiant sparkles in my eyes. Are we starting Kitakami today? That I don't know, Synchro. Now I'm not sure. I'm not sure either, Gato. I'm scared. We'll find out. Like, if this lady breathes any words that state indigo or disc in any form, I am leaving her so quickly. I have a Terra Orb. I guess Paldea is rich enough in resources for that sort of thing to be a common sight at school. Wait. Terra Orb? Oh, because terrestrialization. Yeah, ma'am, I've never used it before except for the tutorial lesson. Sorry to disappoint you. Synchro, I have a question. Have you ever seen, like, I can't remember. Have you seen our new guild cards? I've been asking that question a lot recently. Unless that's not the case, are you perhaps especially excited? You have not? Okay, so Synchro, what's your favorite color? I must know. Are you perhaps an especially exceptional student? Possibly. Green? Oh, I could have guessed that from the name. Well, your name color. Okay, Synchro. In chat, if you could type in !, card color, all one word, followed by space, and then green. That should be the command. Card color green, cool. Haywire should have messaged you in whispers saying that your guild card has now been changed to green. Now, if you could do ! locked in, or use the channel redemption brigade roll call, both of them will do the same thing, and then watch as your guild card comes up on the screen. And that is how you sign in with your look at, there you are. Oh, you have a Pokemon egg. Let's go. So that is your official Brushtail Brigade guild card. You can use it to sign in any stream you want. Has a wealth of information on it. Yes, yeah, it's so good. That symbol that you saw on the back of the card on the right hand side, that symbol can change based on your Loaf Quest player class, which you could also change your class in channel redemptions. There's 4 classes: Knight, Healer, Mage, and Archer. Oh, but here I go, on, and I haven't even introduced myself. That's okay, I do the same thing, ma'am. I just ignored you for the past 5 minutes as I talked about my guild cards. What can I call you? Miss Briar. So sorry I'm late. Wow, way to take the thunder out of Mrs. Briar's introduction. Oh, hello to you too, Sen. Jacques, Professor Jacques, can I just say, I wish I had those glasses. Those glasses are actually pretty sick. And you're gonna have to, like, tell me how you do your hair, because that is another great thing. Oh my god, Dilator? Wait, no, sorry, wait, no. Quesadilla tortilla. No. Quesadilla tortilla. Quesadilla? Yeah. Shh. I'm bad at names. Okay, I think that's pretty obvious by now. Quesadilla, welcome to the Brushtail Brigade. Thank you for the follow, and congratulations, you're our newest Brushtail adventurer. Welcome aboard. I feel like a complete dork for messing up that name so much. If I just, like, read it slowly instead of, like, super quickly, I would have realized it was Quesadilla Tortilla, which is a great name, by the way. All right, I'm sure I'm happy for you. I wish I could go too. Shoot, where are we going? Oh, I missed it, dude. I wasn't even paying attention. Where are we going? I'm sorry, Miss Breyer. I got a bit carried away. Well, as Mr. Jacques so kindly stated for me, my name is Breyer. Well, welcome, Breyer. I'm a teacher over at Blueberry Academy. Yeah, we ain't going here yet. Where's the teal mask? That school is in the Unova region? Wait, really? Dude, you don't say. Unova is Pokemon Black and White area, based off of the United States. Dude, that's cool. All right, I get it. I see. This year, Blueberry Academy's turn to run our joint school trip and supervise the students. So I came here to collect you, like a trophy. All people of Spanish heritage were spotted falling to their knees in Walmart. Dude, me too! I have Spanish heritage. I died a little inside myself. Piece of my soul just fell off. Alright, we'll be heading to Kitakami. Gato, you knew. You knew! Okay. A land known for its picturesque fields and rich... I'm sorry. Rice paddies. Not rich paddies. The place has a rustic feel, but there's also something rather mysterious about it. You see, the same energy present in Paldea's terrestrial phenomenon has been detected there. Rich paddies. I have fallen on my knees in an American facility. I'm hoping to do some digging into the matter. Interesting. I gotta blow my snooter, so I'll be right back. Okay. Digging into the matter myself in between my supervising duties. So is she like the headmistress of the Indigo Disc? Though I'd also appreciate the chance to take a good look around the great crater of Paldea. Oh, it's like an anime down there. You'd love it. Yes. Well, there's not much I can do about that without the permission from the Pokemon League and Director Clavel. Wow, dude, you need 2 permission slips to get into. As an adult, you need 2 to get in. I've already put in all the proper applications. I trust that I'll get a favorable response soon. What do you mean, well hum? Dude, she's the headmistress of a foreign school. You're telling me that she is not capable enough to go into... as a... What am I, 16 years old in here? A 16-year-old child? Went down in the crater and had a whole anime arc by myself. I think she'll be fine. Think of it as a chance to continue your treasure hunt on a grander scale. Search beyond Aldea's borders. Okay. I'll even provide you with a special update to your Pokédex app. Get out your phone. Dude, upgrade me to the most recent Apple phone. Apple iPhone. Do it, man. Dude, I just got Windows 11 on my Apple iPhone. I'm feeling very swag right now. Then added to my phone. Let's go. Can now do even better face tracking. Now you can go while registering all the Pokemon you find in Kitakami. Oh, don't worry about a permission slip for the trip. I already cleared things with your mom. Really? You just go and have fun. Fun, isn't he? And Rich Patty's, yes! Patty, yes! add that quote. Azure! Azure, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Rich Patty is where we raised all of our gimmickle. That's right, we're going back to Japan, even though this is a game set in Iberia? In both Spain and Portugal? Oh, that's right, huh? Have islands that weren't in the game. Oh, dude, that's Ripperoni's Gato. Submits multiple requests, Pokemon League. Sends back Made in Abyss on DVD. Yes. Azure, welcome in. I hope you're having a great Monday. Your Mr. Jacques is quite charming, isn't he? Delightfully direct when he wants to be. And then he just leaves! Now then, Sen. What a trip to the land of Kitakama. Hope you don't mind flying. Oh, I don't mind flying. I do a little bit if there's turbulence, especially when I go to a furry con. You'll usually hear me being, you know. But long bus rides? Wait, why a flight and a long bus ride? I'm confused. Let me know as soon as you're ready to set up, won't you? What does that mean? What does that mean? What's Kitakami? Is that the teal mask one or the indigo disc one? Crazy from there, but all I can tell you is that it is community driven for both casual and competitive perspectives, although I won't spoil the story itself. Oh dude, that sounds exciting. The teal mask is Kitakami. Okay. Do any of us know where to go? Cause what, or am I just crazy? Did the teal mask? Okay, so I'm misreading it because I'm thinking teal is blue and Blueberry Academy, the indigo disc, they're all blue. Okay, so Kitakami is teal mask, which is the first DLC, right? In this pair up. Teal mask. I know, right? Okay, part 1, and then teal's green, blue, indigo is purple, blue. Blue, huh? My mind was just so focused on the blue aspect. Not for any particular reason. No. Okay, indigo disc is part 2. Cool. Oh, wait, hold on. My brain is actually working. So, is it? Okay, wait. Let me formulate my thought. This lady is from Blueberry Academy. Blueberry Academy, if I'm not mistaken, is that floating disc thing, right? But first, before I get permission to go there, I need to go on this joint field trip to the foresty land of Kitakami. Am I understanding that correctly? Yes? Yes, dude. See? My brain can work. Sometimes. A Galarian Yamask? Oh, I was like, dude, where are you? I was like, where on the screen are you seeing a Galarian Yamask? It's in chat. Yeah, so with the upgrade, Zelda to our guild cards, I have added literally every Pokemon. Not all their forms, mind you, but literally every Pokemon. Galarian, Hisuian, the legendaries of these 2 DLCs, they're all in there. Everything. I did the little spoiler where I did see like what Pokemon we're gonna see. I don't remember them because I wasn't paying that much attention. I was just like, oh, this is Pokemon 1006 or whatever. First in terms of storytelling. Yeah, I want to go, yeah, Azur, I want to go in order. I am very, because I know that there's an order. First the Teal Mask came out, then the Indigo Disc. I don't want to go in any other order, because I want to experience these stories on how they're supposed to. Also, Azur, I don't know if you've seen our new guild cards, but if you haven't, is your favorite color green? 1000 what, Sen? 1006? Oh, I must have said it weird. Where did... No, it was the number 6. I probably should have said 7, but my brain went to 6. And I probably said it weird, which probably made it sound like something completely different. Green is... Okay, so Azur, before we go on this long bus ride, in chat, if you could type in ! card color, all one word, then a space, and then green. That'll at least set your guild card up with the proper color. Also, dude, it is a lot warmer in my room than I care have it be in the dead of winter. So I'm actually gonna open it. That's the unfortunate thing about Southern California is you get 2 seasons year-round, summer and slightly cooler summer. Okay, so Azur, now that your guild card color has been set, now try logging in with your guild card. So you want to do ! locked in chat, or you can use the brigade roll call redeem in channel redemptions. Both of them will do the same thing. Your guild card will spawn on the screen. It will swipe in, logging you in, and you'll be ready for some adventure. Okay. Yeah, look at you! You don't have a Pokemon yet! Azur. Dude, Azur, if you want a Pokemon partner all to yourself, ! egg to buy a Pokemon egg from Professor Oak. Wait, why green? Why not green, Jan? Judging by your name color, you like blue, right? I like blue. Blue is my favorite color, obviously. I mean, nothing about this stream gives it away. Yeah, so the more you're active, Azur, the higher chance that your Pokemon egg will hatch. And it could be any Pokemon, literally any Pokemon. Look, if you're lucky enough, you might even hatch a missing no. Like, no joke, you might hatch a missing no. Oh, Jen, if you're gonna change your card color, just make sure that it is card color with the color teal and nothing after it. Otherwise, Haywire freaks out and she's like, dude, I can't decipher what you're saying. I'm just gonna set your color to white. I have a Landorus? Dude. That's the red one, right? Like the orange red one? It's like after so many Pokemon, I like my brain starts to be like, what Pokemon is that? Are you ready to set out for Kitakami? Absolutely. Also, I'm just a little concerned that her eyes look like vampire eyes. Like, I hope that if we ever find ourselves in front of a mirror, that Miss Briar's reflection does in fact, you know, reflect back onto us. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a little concerned. I'm like, ma'am, my blood is not for sale. W Meme Guy, hello. W FurryCon. Yeah, I need to get out to another FurCon. Orange, yes. I'm looking for a turtle or a penguin Pokemon. Ooh. You just want to Pickrell's Revenant? Yeah. The Gengar behind her kind of adds to the atmosphere. I hear you were all chosen for this trip by lottery. Sounds like getting a hotel room at a FurCon. So this may be the first time you meet. Meet who? Meme! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Brushtail Brigade, and congratulations for our newest Brushtail adventurer. Welcome to the adventure. You never know what's gonna come out of my face. I know my role is to chaperone you kids around, but I fully intend to have some fun of my own. While I'm at it, just so you're aware. By the way, you know of the Violet book? No. Is it vampiric in nature? Never heard of it. Really? Well, that's unexpected. I'm quite sure at least one copy was donated to the school. Yeah, one copy. Do you see all the books behind you, ma'am? I'm not gonna find one book in a mountain of other books. The author of the Violet book, Heath, was in fact an ancestor of mine. I even have his original manuscript. Look here. These are the pages that were blacked out and made illegible in the published version of the book. Wow. Uncensored. Dude, should we be looking at this? Is this TOS appropriate? Like, this was censored in the public release, man. Okay. A disc Pokemon. While separated from the research team in the crater's depths, I found a strange entity. Whether it was a Pokemon or even alive at all, I know not. It bore a shell with layers of overlapping hexagons and gleamed brighter still than gemstone. Viewed as a whole, it resembled a mysterious, brilliant disc. Okay. I have tentatively named this creature Terapagos? Terapagos? I think it's Terapagos. I suspect that its very body is made up of the key material that causes Pokemon to shine brightly and crystallize. So this Pokemon's responsible for the terrestrialization phenomenon. The Pokemon depicted on these pages is called Terapagos. That's gonna take me a little while to get my Christian Minecraft server eyes. No, I've been blinded. Terra crystallization. Yeah. I have named this creature Blu-ray. That would have been funny. I'm pretty sure that somebody would have called it Blu-ray. Dragon Cat, hi, how are you doing? Dragon Eel, hello. Mario says nice. Let's see here. Lucario, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Brushtail Brigade, and congratulations. You are our newest Brushtail adventurer. Let's see. All the starter Pokemon are in Blueberry Academy, along with other Pokemon in the Pokédex for the region. Plus, Kitakami has its own Pokédex as well, but it's specific to Ogerpon and Okidoki. Name. Pheasantipity, like Serendipity, Pheasantipity, and Monkey Dory. Oh my god, these names. Oh, dude, am I watching Apollo Justice again? That's a rebel. Terra also means something like Earth. Yeah, I got to. Terra also means Earth. And Apagos comes from Galapagos. Yeah, that's what that's the word I was trying to remember. I'm like, this reminds me of a word, and I just don't remember. Galapagos, like the Galapagos Islands. So Ter, Ter, Terrapagos. There, I told you it's gonna take me some time. Which is famous for its turtles. So basically, a world turtle. Really cool. That's like the world's tree. Now we've got the world's turtle. Blue, hi. How are you doing? Blue, have you ever logged in with your guild card before? Those Pokemon do in fact have strange names that mix the animal and a strange phrase. Yeah. Like okie dokie is like an old saying that is no longer used in this day and age. So okie dokie is is kind of a play off of that. And then like serendipitous or sorry, serendipity is also a word that's not used anymore really. Serendipity. That's so world serpent. And then hunky dory. Yeah, hunky dory is another phrase that no longer exists. Well, it exists, but it's no longer really used in mainstream. Those were phrases, all three of those phrases that I just went over was like popular back when like our grandparents were in their like 20s and 30s. So that's about how long ago it's been since those phrases were used in any uh common socializing. Mysterious Pokemon that Heath allegedly encountered when he delved even further into the depths of Area Zero. Not that the general public believed him. No, they probably wouldn't. Ma'am, I really don't like the way your eyes look. Like, it just like screams evil energy, and it is scaring me. I'm sure you're a very nice lady, but maybe let's not use the dragon context, shall we? Like, let's use either glasses or normal looking contacts. My dream to find the Terrapagos and prove that Heath's records were all true. But haven't yet been able to secure permission to enter Area Zero, unfortunately. Dude, don't even worry about that right now. Let's just go have some fun at the I already forget the place. Dude, it's so hard to pose now because because of the good eye tracking, I have to actually like look where I'm looking. Shinobi, where's it? Where'd your thingies go? So I can stuff it into my fur. I need to send with love. Shinobi, thank you for all the support for 59 months. Thank you. Oh, and by the way, guys, I realized that I forgot to post our thumbnails until yesterday afternoon. So we've got our thumbnails up tonight. If you guys want to vote on them, because I'm gonna be closing the voting tomorrow before I go into work, and then I'll be posting which of the thumbnails were selected. Dragoneel, you signed in. Let's go. Dragoneel, also, you can change your guild card color. So if you want to, exclamation mark card color in chat, all one word, followed by a space, followed by a color. I only have 10 colors to choose from. Blue, red, orange, yellow, green, purple, pink, teal, black and white. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Something happened. A fatal error. Oh my god. The Victory Matrix line 84 exploded. I like white? Okay. So everybody hold the phones. Sammy... Haywire Sammy core just blew up. Okay. Line 84 in the Victory Matrix. Good God, that has not happened before. So we're gonna find out really quickly what is happening in our Victory Matrix at line 84. Loaf wins. Line 84. The token reward system? Give all tokens to all active users. Oh, that's not good. Active user array. Oh, I see. Oh my god, I see the problem. Okay, that was an easy pick. It's okay. So what it was doing, it was trying to load an old user array that I've since, basically I just had to rename it. So apologies. That should not happen next time. Sorry, Loaf, you have to go back to base. Loaf initialize. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Loaf is back at his house and is ready to go. Oh, wait, he might not actually be ready to go. I might have to do Loaf ready. There we go. Now Loaf is ready. I wonder... Does that mean you guys theoretically sign in again? Oh man, I don't know if that's the case or not. I don't think it's the case. I think it still remembers, but I have no idea. Okay, but that's fine. It'll all be fine. All I need now is to focus on the work that's in front of me. Exactly, ma'am. Okay. Looks like whoa, dude, whoa. Wow. Okay, wasn't expecting other children to be right next to me. Is this the cast from Polar Express? You have what's her face? The kid that didn't want to go on the Polar Express in the first place. Me, I guess, is supposed to portray the main character. And then the nerdy kid, the know-it-all kid in the yellow sweater. Hey, that's not what that is. Literally, we're literally the cast of the Polar Express right now. Wait, what happened? Also, I'm still trying to figure out all the new changes. Oh, so you guys defeated the cockatrice in Loaf Quest down at the bottom of the screen. And Haywire had a little oopsie because of a spelling error. Blew up her Sammy core. Sorry, Sammy submind. So I had to restart Sammy. There it is. There we go. Shinobi, I will take all the love and put it into my fur. The ad break is finishing now. What does the Just Add Water game... does the Just Add Water game not work anymore? No, it should still be there. Did you... Wait. Synchro, did you not see the... Oh, man, I hope it's working. It was working when we started stream. The two reports should still be up there. Miyako. Oh, hi, Miyako. Wait, what's up? Can I get a refund for that bonk? It didn't go off. And could you... Or did you want me to bonk on your behalf? No, it'd probably be better just a refund. I did not see it pop up. Oh man. Okay. Synchro, I am going to have to. The next time an ad break happens, I will double check. It might have been Synchro that it didn't pop up because Haywire exploded. Reminder, I'm up to 10 cards. Oh yeah. Okay. Let me do that really quickly before I forget. So you're up to 10 cards? Okay. So Miyako, Lotus. Miyako, I'm sending you 5 packs of 2 cards. That should be the 10 cards that you mined. Okay. Did you bonk a second time? I saw it go off. Oh, you did. I missed it. I got it. Thank you, Panda. I want to let you know because you had issues. Yeah, dude. Last week, Streamloops was having some hardcore issues. Now I got Streamloops up and running easy. Looks like the gang's all here. All right, everyone, to the land of Kitakami. All right, let's do it. Dude, can I please get a better uniform, please? Wow, that's actually a really cool little loading thing. Wow. The hidden treasure of Area Zero. Part 1. The teal mask. Okay. I like the intro there. We're finally here. My butt is killing me after all those hours sitting. First the plane, then that bus. Okay. Clearly you're not me. Sit down long periods and not complain a wink. I said, what about this? What's this about a Pokemon egg? Oh yeah, so Dragon Eel, if you do exclamation, provided you have 2,500 Brushtail tokens, you can purchase an egg, a Pokemon egg from Professor Oak, exclamation mark egg in the chat. If you already have one, Haywire will let you know that you already have one. When you get your Pokemon egg, you can, like, the more active you are in chat, the higher the chance that your Pokemon egg will hatch faster. So make sure you use their @name. What the? Wait a minute, hold on. That's not right. To hatch my egg, give Lucario Dragon Eel 1,000 brush tails. What the flip? What's going on now? Okay, hang on. I can fix this. I have a feeling it's of the same issue that why Haywire blew up and crashed. I was right. Alright, give me a sec, guys, to save the changes. Let me guess. Same issue. No, that one's okay. Gift. Gift. Oh, wait, I don't need gift. I don't need to do that. Okay. Now, wait. Alright. Need to make a note of this really quickly. For 4 buttons, all the give to check if they are in chat, as well as the local quest victory sequence. See, I'm trying to keep track of like which buttons deal with this name, this active users name list that I have going on, because I need to figure out if it's an important thing or if I can get rid of it, and it looks like it's more important than I realized. Okay, and we haven't lost anyone along the way. I should hope not. There were only 4 of us. Yeah, so you guys can purchase Pokemon eggs in chat. It's exclamation mark egg. And as long as you're active, it'll hatch a lot faster. And we haven't lost anyone along the way. All here. Yeah, and the Pokemon could be any Pokemon that is currently in existence. And if it has evolutions, so let's say you get a Bulbasaur, it can evolve into an Ivysaur and then again into a Venusaur. The easiest way to know what all is in chat and what you can do ! commands. You'll be directed to Haywire's token shop, which has all of our commands and explanation on each command at your fingertips. So they cannot be shiny. And the only reason that is, it's not that I can't make them shiny, it's because I don't have the shiny sprites for them. So I'm like, no shinies as of now. I don't have all the shiny sprites. I have to keep up with the theme. Yeah. Well, you know what would be cool, Dragon Eel, is if you hatched a Riolu. Also, one of the things to keep in mind, if you hatch a Pokemon, let's say your favorite Pokemon is Togepi. Now, and you don't want your Togepi to evolve. It's like, no, I don't want him to evolve. I don't want him to become a Togetic and then a Togekiss afterwards. I just want the Togepi. If you hatch the Togepi and you're like, cool, this is the Pokemon I want forever, then you're going to do Everstone to equip your Pokemon with an Everstone, and it won't evolve. It'll just stay at that stage forever. Unless you take off the Everstone. You take off the Everstone, then it has a chance to evolve. Yeah, that's exactly how you spell it, Panda. Riolu is the pre-evolution of Lucario. So it's Riolu and then Lucario. Welcome to Land of Kitakame. This is the stage for all the new experiences and learning opportunities you'll have out in nature. Alright, I'm down for that. It's the Wooper! As Smallant would say, as Smat would say, the Whoopie boy. It's actually my first time here too. Why the... I'm having problems reading. I literally almost said rich again. Why the rich? No, why the rice fields really are just dazzling. Up ahead is Masui Town. That will be our base of operations for the duration of the trip. Okay. Ooh, I don't know what's going on, man. I see RIC and my brain goes H instead of E. Rice does not compute, which sucks because rice is one of my favorite foods ever. Sticky white rice, Spanish rice, pork fried rice, no, sorry, egg fried rice, chicken fried rice, well, and pork fried rice, that's right, that's the thing. Briar, I don't feel... Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Pharaoh, did I say hi to you yet? Hello, Pharaoh. Oh yeah, and then what Pharaoh just did in chat, ! Pokédex. If you can't remember which Pokemon you have, Haywire will whisper you through my account and tell you which Pokemon you have. Uh-oh, all that travel must have given you a dose of motion sickness. Why don't we pause here for a moment and take in the sights of the fields? Now, Sen, I have a little request for you. Okay, what is it? You run ahead to the community center in Masui. Let the caretaker know we're here. Wait, Wolf, isn't there an item you gave me called the Masui Rice Ball or something like that? Or Masui Mochi or something? Something like that. Somebody's joining the Brushtail Brigade! Barry! Ooh, Barry of Hyrule? I like that name. Barry, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Brushtail Brigade, and congratulations on being our newest Brushtail adventurer. Welcome aboard, strap in. We've got lots of adventure to go through. Oh, it's the Fresh Start Mochi. Okay. I thought Masui was in the name. Follow for rice, yes. Now, if only I can say rice when reading it. The next challenge. It would also be great if you could explain that one of our students is feeling unwell. I can do that. I knew I'd be able to count on you. I like how it's the answer was yes or yes. On your way then. I'll look after your poor travel buddy here. Okay. I think it's the cuteness. No! Arrow? How dare. Yes, as somebody who is a huge fan of The Legend of Zelda, I can say I love that name. Wait, there's a question mark over there. There's a Pokeball over there. I can't ride Miraidon? Wow, okay. Oh, I got Bulldoze? Okay. So many items. Hyper Potion. Oh, there's a Puchaina. There's a Puchaina here. Interesting. Probably shouldn't get my shoes muddy. Wait, can I not? Being in this game, is there? Oh, Spinnerack. Corphish? Wooper? There's Spinnerack? I like how the professor's like, yeah, Sen, can you go to town and get some medicine for your sick friend? And I'm like, peace out. I'm gonna explore the world. The Jordans get the pooch? Puchaina? Yeah. Maybe we should try to catch the Puchaina. There's a Wooper too. Oh, there's a Puchaina. No, get back down here. Oh, there we go. I have Puchaina. Can honestly say I wasn't expecting this thing to be at level 56. I was thinking, oh, this guy will be at level heckin' 4. Alright. Puchina is now asleep. Let's try throwing a Pokeball at it. Wait till Indigo Disc. That's our goal, to get there. Alright, Puchaina was caught. I can only imagine the levels being like 94. No, I don't want to give Puchaina. We'll send to one of my boxes. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we got a Fang, a Puchaina Fang. That'll probably be important later. Oh, look at the Puchaina. Look at him go. Being his best little Yina self. Oh, geez. Okay, no. I'm sorry. I don't wanna cause you to faint. I wouldn't mind getting a Puchaina from an egg. They're cute. Pooch only run? Dude, if anything, I'm gonna do if I had to do like a single Pokemon run, it would be a Jigglypuff run. Call it Jiggles %. I'm very biased towards Canid Pokemon. I am biased towards Rockruff and the Lycanroc line of Pokemon. Huge fan of what is it? I like the Zoru and Zoroark line, obviously because I'm a fox myself. The Fennekin line is pretty good. I don't know how I feel about what's the final evolution of what's the final evolution of Fennekin? It's its name. Ashian and Zamazenta, that's right. Delphox. Totodile's my favorite. He is a happy little looking guy. It makes me happy. Yeah. Yeah, Delphox. I like Delphox. I feel like its design could have been a little better. I don't like the giant ear tufts coming out. Like, you can land a plane on the. I don't mind Delphox's like Fennec-like ears. Just why all that floof coming out of the ears? Like, let's do a little trim on either side. Look there. There's one now. What? Me? Like, are you an outsider? What's it like? Heard of this thing called Wi-Fi. So you're one of those students who came from the Paldea region, huh? Whoa, way cool. You two, I don't know how you survive with that bang, those two bangs coming down over your face. Like, anything touches this forehead, I freak out. On my hair, see how my hair is like floaty above my forehead? Do not diss the fox. I'm not dissing the fox. I like out of all the fox Pokemon out there, like Delphox is I would say number 2 in terms of my favorite. Ninetales is my number 1. Alolan Ninetales, my absolutely favorite fox Pokemon. But Delphox, right up there. What that fox says. Hush, Kieran. I'm Carmine. So Carmine and Kieran. Sorry, but I can't just let an outsider like you wonder. What? If you insist on coming in, you'll have to battle me first. This is a scam. Absolutely a scam. You just want to battle, making this big fuss over nothing. Yeah, thank you. What was your name again? Kieran? Thank you, Kieran. How many fox Pokemon are there? Aren't there like 2? There's the Vulpix Ninetale line, which Vulpix evolves into Ninetales. There is Fennekin. God, what's the second evolution? Braxian? No, Bixin? Starts with a B. And then Delphox. They're all one line. You have... God, you know what's sad is I don't remember its first evolution, but I know Thievul and its prior evolution. Nickit and Thievul are also foxes. Okay, wait. I actually don't know how to say that name. Is it Braxin? Oh yeah, and then there's Zora and Zoroark. Hey Sen, can you have multiple Pokemon? Not in chat. No. It's you get one Poke partner. Braixen. Or a Brazen. Because the Pokemon is so brazen. I knew this. Oh, yeah, Dragon Eel. So if you don't want the Pokemon that hatched from your egg, you can give it back to Professor Oak. So in chat, this is all going to be one word. You're going to type in !, send the number 2 Oak. Send to Oak. All one word. You'll send your Pokemon to Professor Oak. He will give you 1,000 Brushtail tokens in exchange, and then you can buy another Pokemon. Not a single raccoon Pokemon though, right? Okay, so there's 5. Wow, so many. Yeah. Yeah, Panda doesn't consider that an official raccoon Pokemon, and I kind of sort of agree with him. Like, I'm looking for a much more traditional raccoon, because Linoon isn't a raccoon, right? Linoon is like some sort of ferret, right? And Obstagoon is definitely not anything. Badger. That's right. So, yeah, like Zigzagoon turning into a badger, I don't think that counts. Such a hutch, Kiki. Nor my little brother. Oh, man. Well, let's do this. Get in position. My friend is throwing up over there. Do we have to do this now? Can I get him, you know, I don't know, some medicine first before we do all this? I'm gonna have some real... Look, there's somebody that you should meet over at my school. You guys would get along perfectly. Can you leave me alone now? Alright, Carmine. Pokemon Trainer Carmine. Sent out a Puchai. Why is that not a Mightyena yet? It's probably like level 80. Welcome to Kitakami. For your first student, get ready to eat dirt. I already hate this person. Level 60 Pokemon. You're telling me I'm gonna eat dirt with an unevolved Puchayena at level 60? Sorry for me shaking in my custom-made baby seal leather boots. Alright. Gonna heckin' leech seed the bejesus out of this guy. Could have been the chosen one, but they fell to the dark side, joined the Sith instead of destroyed them. Obstacoon is a badger. I do like Obstacoon's design, but a raccoon, he is not. Conspore just is speed down, right? Yeah, speed down by a lot. Owl? Okay. I'm just gonna put this guy back to sleep. Because you can get here right after you leave the school for the first time. Really? Can you... Here's the question. Can you get back to the school if you came here? Because I would be pretty salty if I came here and fought up against level 60 Pokemon. I'm like, bro, I don't even have a single gym badge yet. Like, can we go back to the school? I don't want to be here yet. Dragon. Hopefully I can get a dragon on my first try. First cross, Dragon Eel. Send out Vulpix. Oh, dude, let it be Alolan. Rounds this person. Either way, I needed to switch out Jumpluff because whether it's the Fire Vulpix or the Ice one, my jump up is extremely weak. Oh, it's the normal one. Okay. She has the audacity to come out at me with 3 Pokemon. Wow. Impressive. How's that for a first taste of Kitakame? Not that I didn't even hear what she said. That's crazy, Jen. Oh, Jen, have you signed in with our new guild cards yet, by the way? I will say some of these DLC fights are the test fights I use to test my competitive dragon team I use on your team. Wow! Are these, what is, Poltergeist? Oh, I remember this. This is one of the new Pokemon. I honestly forget what type it is, so I'm just gonna go with Raichu. Alright, come on, Sparky. all the while I'm doing this, I just hear vomit noises in the background. I'm like, don't worry, fellow student, I will get you the medicine you need. Just after, you know, I whoop some tail here. Oh, right. This thing. So, do you not know about type matchups? No, genius. It's just a new Pokemon I've never seen before, so I don't know what type it is. I think with it using Shadow Ball, I'm gonna guess it's Grass Ghost. Alright, wise guy. Let's see how you deal with somebody. Oh, wait. This thing has Shadow Ball. I'm gonna take some serious damage because Skeledirge is also Ghost. And for some reason, Ghost is weak against itself. Alright, Hag. My Shadow Ball is better than yours. Think I didn't? That was your fault. And guess what? You lost the match because of it. Of their oxygen intake? I don't know, man. I will say it is a unique design that I don't necessarily hate, but I am not liking her attitude already. The brother, what was his name? Kieran? He's fine. Who are you? I'm the one who beat you. Don't forget it. That was a little mean, I'm sorry. Wowzers, you went and beat my sis? Bro, she ain't winning any medals with those 3 non-evolved Pokemon. Believe it. Ma'am, are you... Where's my other puppy? Ma'am, are you okay? Is there a reason why we're vibrating? No way you should have been able to beat me. Come back with the Mightyena and then maybe we'll talk. Fine, I guess you passed, barely. Ma'am, you want my little pince-nez glasses? I think you need them more than I do. That was a clean sweep. You got none of my Pokemon. Seems I got no choice. I'll lay you into town, but only if you become one of my grunts. Excuse me? There's gonna be a news article tomorrow morning saying that there is one teenager missing from this this village. She shimmers with rage, right? My name's Jeff. All the DLC. Wait, do you think? Oh yeah, I read that. All the DLC have ramp up fights? Some in the beginning are easier later on. fights are gonna be hard, so be ready. And do every little thing I... Oi, what are you doing? Causing a ruckus out there. There's trouble. But Kiki, we're out of here. So are these the two... Okay, so these are the town troublemakers, is what I'm understanding. Why, hello there, stranger. Sir, don't mind the vomit noises off in the distance. You're not hearing that. It's just my friend. Do you have medicine? Hello there, stranger. You must be one of the students from the Paldean Academy, right? I help run the community center here in Masui town, and a fair few other things besides. I'll be looking after your group during your visit. Oh, thank you. Dude, can I have one of those swag, like, robe thingies you got? Because my school uniform is trash. I hope those two kids weren't giving you any grief just now, were they? No, the younger one seemed to be fine. The older one seemed to be delusional. Having much delusions of grandeur. Xenophobic. Jacob, hello! Yeah, no. Do you need me to hold your hand and walk you to the Pokemon Center to get your Pokemon healed up? Yeah, even though she's like a teenager, I was almost like, alright, Grandma, let's get you back to bed. They're just rivals. No, they're just annoying. Oh, hang on. Give me a second. Woo! What are them? One of them coughing fits. Medic! Hi! Woo! Medic, hello! Oh, look, a button. I think I'm gonna take a quick break to take that allergy medication. Whoa. Holy smokes. Welcome on in. I'm gonna take some allergy medication. Because, dude, it's crazy over here right now. You can probably hear it in my voice at the moment. Doing fine a moment ago, but man, it just... So, I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys with Loaf and the helm of the ship. I muted myself way too quickly. Don't burn down the ship while I'm gone, okay?
Let's get a good stretch.
I will get a good stretch. I will also take my medication. So I will be right back. Have some fun. Alright. I've returned. I took the big stuff. So, if in an hour I start to get, like, super fatigued, that's why. Drowsy, loopy, whatever you want. Whatever you want to call it. So how'd we do? Anybody win the Snow Hill simulation game? The little drop mini game? Go. Oh, and medic. I stretched and hydrated, and now I am for my final act. I am sucking on a cough drop, just so that doesn't happen again. I do not want to have another coughing fit during stream. All right, which one of these buttons will take us back? Wham. Oh, you win? So you win the snowdrop minigame by it's total random. So your emote will drop with a little parachute, and you hope that it lands in the little snow pile at the bottom of the screen. The snowbank the first round, but that was it. Go meet your new 9-to-5 nurse. Dude, yeah, I felt that way just a moment ago. All right, so I hardly know what to do with those two of them, especially with that Carmine. Always been a handful, that one. I apologize if she gave you a hard time. Zach, hello, thank you for the raid. All right, let's see if our little thing works. Oh wait, oh man!
I don't have any more.
Well, that worked as well as I expected it to go. Okay, so why on this planet Earth did that not grab Zach's icon? So as you can see, I've been messing with a raid alert today. Apparently, I have forgotten to do something. So let me quickly see what I did wrong. You have a wonderful day today. I hope it goes well. But Zach, welcome on in. How was F099? Welcome on in, Luca, Roy. How are you guys doing today? As I try to desperately figure out why that did not work, and I think I found the reason. Yep, found the reason. I left it as file and not URL. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, that's another. Oh, that is a big oopsie. They're not. It's not. Flip. Raid. Star. Raid. Star end. Yeah. Okay, that's why it wasn't working. The number was correct, but not that. All right, so the next raid that we have should pull up the proper icon, the star icon. Got so close to winning Ace League, but Silence 2 just had to say no. Oh man. Gonna sit with a friend. Everyone behave. Yes. Don't worry, Panda. I'll keep them in line. Alright. So. Tail Chomps the Sen hath DM'd important question. Chakaron, hello. How are you doing? I guess so. Chakaron. I think it'll be okay. All right. She gave you a hard time. Well, we'll see how she goes. A member of your group fell ill down by the bus stop. Yes. He's vomiting right now. Can we get him some medicine? I better get over there and give them a hand so they can make it into town. Yeah. Zach, I'll admit, I actually feel bad considering the GP I was in. I actually did win. GP rank 1 crashed out on silence 2. Oof. Luca, hi! It's been a long time. I know, right, Luca? Luca, since it's been so long, let me show you a little bit of what we've debuted in the new year. Luca, what's your favorite color? I'm gonna guess it's red. I was tied for first going into silence 2. Oh no! Oh, that's the worst. Working on my story stuffs. Ooh, Pokemon story stuffs. I better get over there. Oh yeah, get over there. Get a medicine. I was on the final lap, no less. Ooh. I'll take care of everything. You go ahead and get yourself settled into the community center. Oh, gladly. It's a nice little community center. We'll catch up soon. Sound good. Okay. Chakaron has redeemed cute little art tonight. So we are gonna check it out really quickly. So this is a very interesting what is it, monitor 2? Very interesting take. So it's a mechanical, it's like a baby mechanical Charmander. Very interesting. I love the design. So Chakaron, are you planning on coloring this in, or is it just gonna is it gonna be a sketch? That's part my new TTS redeem got quite popular. Ooh. What, Zach, what do you do? What are you using for TTS? Iron Kindle? I think it's like an iron version of Charmander. TTS Monster. I don't know if I know TTS Monster. Is it a free application, or is it one of those that you have to pay for? Old Sonic animation at the end. Interesting. Well, it's looking good. It's looking good, Chakaran. Oh wait, Roy said that, not Chakaran. Either way, this is a good piece. I pulled a reference from an old Sonic animation at the end. Pay for premium, but essentially free. Ooh. Okay, I imagine premium has like more voice mods. But yes, I will cover him and give him lore. Ooh. So you know Knuckles' theme and the song from SADX? I actually don't remember off the top of my head. Biomechanical Charmander. Ooh. We'll catch up soon. Okay, don't run too fast, old man. Sweet Town. Head to the community center. Okay. Little shop here. Cool. What now? I can't even move. This way, everyone. I didn't take that long. Then I owe you one for fetching the caretaker. My little travel buddy is feeling much better now. Yeah, probably got it all out. Someone made an animation, and then once it got the, unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle, Knuckles pauses the radio, and then says, unlike Sonic's. That's so funny. That's kind of what was going on in my head when I first read it. I'm like, wait, what? Alright, everyone, this is the community center. This is where you'll be staying while you're here in Kitakami. Plan was to have you and the students from Blueberry Academy stay here together. But it turns out this space is going to be all for you. Our visitors from Yuba Academy. Alright, those two kids were originally from this town, weren't they? You come, don't be shy. Oh, are they from the academy? Like those two other students? Come on, everyone, pack right in. All right. I like this place so far. Oh yeah, Roy. Since you haven't been here for a little bit, is your favorite color purple? No need to worry about your shoes or anything. You can leave them on in here. Yes, please. Okay, Roy. What I want you to do is in chat type exclamation mark card color, all one word, card color. So exclamation mark card color followed by a space and then purple. How'd you figure? The Sona and the name. Alright, cool. Now that your guild card is purple, if you would now type in chat or okay, well, there's two ways to activate this. You can either type in chat exclamation mark locked in, or you can use the channel redemption brigade roll call, and then your guild card will pop up on screen and you'll sign in with it. So cool. It's so awesome. It's our newest feature on the channel. Oh my god, it's a look at the little cake. It's a Pokemon. I find it interesting that they address taking your shoes off indoors in a Japanese-inspired town. Well, I mean, for those of us in the States that like to keep their shoes on throughout the entirety of everybody's houses. So this says, not that I'm saying it annoys me that family does that, but you could say it annoys me. Wait, is it one of the top 3 redeems? It should be? Yeah, it's the yellow one. Brigade roll call. Yeah, look it. There you are. There's your guild card. Purple card has your name, your brushtail rank. If you had a Poke partner, it would show your Poke partner. How nature, welcome on in. How did I know you'd go live when I was grocery shopping? Incense. Oh, wait, there's the ad break. Let me see if the yeah, so do you guys see that the report channel redemption just went active? Report food ad and report I see food. Roy, you Sammy, are you stuck in ad jail? Are you stuck in ad jail? Can you hear me? Spawn to this when ads are over? Okay. Actually, I should probably get some water. I love that. I love that little cake. Nice and clean inside, don't you think? It's all newly built, so it's as good as anything you would find in one of your big fancy cities. I'll sit through it. Oh. I should tell Roy about the if you see food or have a food ad, feel free to use the report feature in channel redeems. Help us rack up points. Not a lot of people know that there's like a little ad minigame that plays while in ad jail. Rack up points, yes. Okay. I mean, this community center looks pretty heckin' amazing. That's a TV? I thought it was a picture. That's a huge TV. Here's a lounge. You can watch TV or chat or whatever. And, well, let's see. Over there is the cafeteria, and the toilets will be down that way. When you want to get some sleep, please use the rooms down the hall here. This is a very interesting community center. You've got enough space that each of you can have your private room to yourself. I think that about covers everything. But if you run into any trouble at all, don't hesitate to talk to our fine staff at the desk. He seems very nice, by the way. Of the DLC trading you said? I'm liking it so far. We haven't gotten very far. We'll say that. We just got here. Had this spazoidic girl try to battle us in a Pokemon battle. And then when I wiped team clean off the board, she was like, oh, it was nearly a tie. I'm going to make you my subordinate. I was like, no. Thank you for the tour, sir. All right, kids. Do you have anything to say to the staff who will be taking good care of us? Thanks for having us. No, you guys, that's Oos. Thank you for having us. Too many U's. No luck on that. Oh, rip, Roy. That is an immediate 0 out of 10 ad break. If there's no food, if there's not at least one food ad, 0 out of 10. So disappointing. What a bunch of well-mannered students. I can already tell you're going to be wonderful visitors. Oh, so Roy, you use Sammy? Doth thou useth the Sammy? No food is so sad. Because the ads are different from country to country. That's true. Dude, Roy. I'm a Sammy wizard. I will say this. If you ever have a question on Sammy, don't hesitate to DM me a question. Like, for example, right now, somebody is asking me a Sammy. Oh! Dude, it was so hard to oh my god, I was having such difficulty maintaining that pose. That's a good one. I actually got my new PNG tuber hooked up to Sammy. Ooh, are you using LandyTube by any chance? Because I know that's a project that Landy has done. Is okay, sorry, I'm looking at a question. With a separate text such as oh, yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna have to get with have to get with this person. What they're looking for is a highly customized countdown timer, which can absolutely be done, but that is a conversation that I will have at a later date. But yes, I love when people DM me Sammy questions. It's very hard to not like drop everything and answer it immediately, and I'm like, no, I'm on stream. I'm saying hi. The VD Mini. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with that program. The text seems to fit the vibe of your channel. Oh, what, the one on screen? Give this place as your home, away from home, and real. Oh yeah. Hey, that's what I try to do with this channel, is make this place as relaxing as possible, that you think of it kind of like your home away from home. And the Sammy Wizard, yes. Yeah. So this person that DM'd me a Sammy question, they recently downloaded my new Sammy assets. So I'm gonna plug that really quickly. So if you are a streamer, let me go to my webpage, or we go over Gumroad shop. So if you are a streamer and you are either new to Sammy, or like want to get into Sammy, or maybe you've had Sammy for a while but haven't done much with Sammy, I can have you guys take a look at this. These are my Sammy assets. So each one of these is a Sammy deck with a bunch of buttons. So I have 5 decks and 1 Sammy tool, which the tool is actually also included in the basics. So if you if you want to do more with Sammy but don't have the time, or are still confused about like how to make Sammy function, check out these free Sammy assets I have in my Gumroad store. The basics will, as it suggests, has everything you need for basic chat commands. It has a shout out command. It has an add quote system that will keep track of your quotes. It has a friend code command. It has like fun ones like boop, pet, sniff, face pets. It has a lurk command. So everything to get you started with Sammy and basic commands for your stream. Then there's basic timers. Basic timers is basically a count up timer and a count down timer. So it runs the same basic functionality as my, oh, that's right, my Sammy count up timer died when we had that crash. So let me start the count up. So basically the basic timers are what I use on my stream. So it has a pause, it has a reset. It's really handy. Then there's the loyalty point system. So you know how we have brushtail tokens in chat as our loyalty point system? I basically took that system, made it as easy as I possibly could to have like anybody understand it, and I turned it into something that anybody can use. It's highly customizable. You can define what your loyalty points are called. You can define how many of those loyalty points a singular person can have. It has all the similar commands that you see here on our channel. You have !wallet, !give, gift all, gift. It comes with 4 mini games. There's the Pond of Happiness, which we use on the channel. This little fun Bomb Voyage game, where I need to implement that in our channel. It's basically people can play this game. They press a button and it has like a chance of exploding. So if you explode, you lose, obviously. Then there's the 8-ball minigame where you can ask the 8-ball a yes or no question and it'll spit out a random funny response to your question. And then it also comes with the heist minigame. So anybody who has used like Nightbot, Chatbot, Stream Elements bot, you know the heist minigame. Like that is a standard feature of all those bots. Now now it could be a standard feature in your very own Sammy bot. The next one after that is our smart death counter. That's what we use up there. See the death counter up there? That's exactly what is being utilized here. I call it a smart death counter because it not only knows which game you're playing, but it also saves your deaths across different streams. So the coolest part about our smart death counter is that let's say you're playing Elden Ring on Monday and you rack up like 16 deaths, record them. So then the top of your screen will say, well, wherever you put your death counter. Ours is up at the top of the screen. So it'll be like deaths, 16 deaths. 16. Well, if the following stream, you go and do, I don't know, Pokemon, for example. The smart death counter will recognize that you're playing Pokemon and know that it is a different death counter than the Elden Ring one. So it'll automatically restart your counter to 0 because like who dies in Pokemon? So then let's say you die once in Pokemon. It'll like you'll tally the death. It'll say deaths :1. And let's say on Wednesday, you're like, all right, let's go back to Elden Ring. You literally don't have to do anything. It'll recognize you're playing Elden Ring and it will remember that you had 16 deaths on Monday. And it will auto load the 16 deaths as soon as you go live. That is why it is a smart death counter. Because it remembers, it knows. That's how I programmed it. Similarly, its cousin, the smart generic counter. Let's say you're an artist. Who here has done a wrong layer? Oh crap, I drew on a wrong layer. So the generic counter, you can customize what phrase is shown. So instead of a death counter, it's like a wrong layer counter. So you type in set phrase, wrong layer, and then it'll start tallying points to the wrong layer. And let's say you decided, oh well, now we're gonna do a swear jar. So swear jar is our new phrase. Every time I swear, it goes up by 1. And so then it goes up to like 36. And then the next time you do art and you go back to wrong layer, it will remember how many wrong layers you had, and it will automatically update your wrong layer count. And yeah, those are all of my assets that I'm giving away for free. Now one feedback thing that I've already gotten about my timers specifically. So all these blue buttons you see on the screen, they're all plug and play. You don't have to do anything to them. Don't even have to customize them. They just run out of the box. The green ones though, you need it'll tell you. You double click, you go inside the button, I have very specific instructions. So it holds your hand, it makes sure that you understand everything that's going on in the green ones, where it's like, okay, you need to put your Twitch name here. You need to define these few variables here. Hit save, hit run. The rest of your deck will work. For free. Yes, they're 100% free. There's an option when you're checking out or when you click the I want this, all you have to do is put 0 and then I want this and it's yours. I give you guys the option. If you guys want to donate a little money, you can make that 0 into a 1 or a 2. And I'd be extremely grateful for that. But yeah, all of this is free for you guys. It's a project I've been wanting to do for a long time for the community, and it is now here. Because one of the things that I hear a lot outside of like, oh, I use StreamerBot or I use Mix It Up, is those streamers who don't know any of the big three: StreamerBot, Mix It Up, Sammy who've never heard of any of them, and they're on like Nightbot, they're on Chatbot, the biggest thing I hear is like, oh, well, if I go to Sammy, does it have loyalty points? Can I set up my own loyalty points? Or does it have a heist mission? Or does it have a count up timer? Or does it have a shout out command? Does it have a quote system? I need a quote system. And by default, I've had to say no. Like, Sammy is a blank slate. But now with these assets, like, these are all things you find in your typical beginner bot. And I've been wanting to bring these features to Sammy for a long time because it is a huge, huge stopping stone for those who have never messed with the big three. They don't want to move over because they like these features. Now you don't have to worry about it. These features will now follow you into Sammy with my assets. If you tell me which timer it is, I might be able to fix it on my side. Oh, it's not something that's broken, Roy. It's just the feedback was that the can customize options were a little bit confusing in the countdown timer. Which I do have to agree. The countdown timer, some of the so there's user edits which are required of you. They're in green blocks. And then there's also green blocks that are titled can customize. You don't have to, but you can if you want to. And I do agree. With me trying to make the count up and down timers as customizable as possible, I may have put a little bit too much into the customization of the countdown timer, where I've already gotten some feedback of like, oh, this is a little confusing. I mean, I kind of get it, but it's a little confusing. And I totally get why. I know exactly what they're talking about. So we'll see if other feedback comes in with the same type of feedback. And if that is the case, I will remove that customization option in the countdown timer. Stopping stone? Yeah, I couldn't think of a phrase, Gato, and my brain was just like stopping stone, which is not something that exists. But yeah. So if Roy, if you download the basic timers and you go into because you could double click on the blue buttons and there'll be like some can customize green panels that if you want to customize. If you find it a little bit too confusing, definitely let me know, because what is confusing the individual is I put a thing in there where if you are sharing the same spot, see, like how my count up and down timer is it shares the same spot. So when my countdown timer happens, I have Sammy turn off my count up timer, like shut it off so it's not visible, and then it turns on the countdown timer. I have that feature in the countdown timer if you want it, where if it shares the same space, you can have the countdown timer shut off the count up timer, turn on the countdown timer visibility wise, and then at the end of the countdown timer, you could have the countdown timer turn off and then turn back on the count up timer. And that's the customization that I'm willing to remove if it is too confusing to new users to Sammy. I don't want to this is some of these, like the loyalty points and the countdown timers, very, very advanced stuff. So I don't want to like confuse the community with adding a feature that isn't necessarily a necessity. Just something I put in there because I'm like, oh, I do it. What if somebody else wants to do it? They don't know how. Here it is. Did it for you. You just have to toggle it on. But that's my feedback that I've gotten so far. This individual said everything else I am absolutely in love with. It's just that customization was confusing to them. It's in there because it could be required. Yeah, yeah, because like depending on how I was thinking about like everybody who could possibly use this, and I'm like, what if somebody does it like I do, where the up and down timer text sources are literally layered on top of each other. I know like most streamers will probably have those like two separated, like they might have the countdown timer over on the left hand side, the count up timer on the right hand side. But I was just like, there are going to be some of those streamers that have it on layered on top of each other like I do. Um but yeah, it's definitely not something required either. Like you don't need to customize any of the blue ones. Um the cool thing about the heist mission though is in most of like Nightbot and stuff, the heist missions are very basic. It's like you exclamation mark heist, your loyalty points. If it says you win at the end, then you get double the amount loyalty points you put in. My heist mission actually has a little story that goes on with it. So when the heist mission starts, in your whispers, it'll be like, hey, this is your heist mission. You got to enter this maximum security vault, grab a bunch of gemstones, and get out. But be careful of the laser system, otherwise, you're as good as gone. So just a little story to spice up the heist mission. I have given the narratives. There's three narrative slots. So if you want to add variations to the story, I give you that option. Like you could fill out the other two slots with your own custom story. You could even erase my story if you want. Write your own. Because that's how my heist mission works in chat. Is it has 12 different story variations. And that's the cool thing too. In the heist mission, if you go to the can customize sections, it will say like I have 3 slots here for various stories if you want to tell them. And if you need more slots, this is how you get more slots. You can have infinite stories for your infinite story variations. You just have to copy a block, paste it, and keep pasting it. Paste, 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 and then change a few things. And I explain that in the block. I might look into seeing how this is structured so I can learn. Yeah, and that's another great thing about this is all 5 of these assets go from like basic to advanced. So it is a great way for you. Oh, is this from the book of Firecat? Today, a man knocked on my door and asked for a small donation towards the local swimming pool. I gave him a glass of water. That is a scripture reading from the book of Firecat. Crescent, hello, how are you doing? So yeah, Roy, that's another reason I wanted to release these assets too, because if you're starting out in Sammy and you want to learn the basics about Sammy, analyze the basics. Like double click my buttons in the basics, you'll learn a ton. And then as you start to be like, oh, this is how Sammy's working, go into the loyalty point system. That's the most advanced system out of all of these assets. And you'll learn some crazy things just by looking at my buttons and what they do, how they work. And the cool thing is too, every single button you see here that is either blue or green, if you double click on it, there will be a yellow block of text at the very top of each button in the list of like command lines. And I go into fairly decent detail on what the button does, how it functions, what it's supposed to do for the deck, just so that if you're trying to learn how to function with Sammy, it'll give you, okay, this is what the button does, this is how it works, and now you can look at every one of the command lines and be like, oh, that's what it means. Okay, I get it. So I've really tried to make this as much of a like a freebie and a sorry, how do I want to say this? As much of a learning tool as it is a freebie tool to get you started in Sammy. But anyways, that's my plug. for my Sammy assets. I the I cannot swear by Sammy enough. Like, Sammy has allowed me to make the channel of my dreams on Twitch. Everything I don't the only thing I don't use Sammy for right now is basically the chat box. Everything else on this stream, minus like, okay, so the minus the chat box, minus the throne alerts, and minus the stream loots alerts, everything else on this channel runs through Sammy. All my raid alerts, my bit alerts, donation alert, like tip alerts, everything runs off of it. I have not found the ceiling. There's not been a thing that I have been like, oh, I'm gonna do this, and Sammy hasn't been able to do. It's been able to do all of my ideas. The only limitations I've seen is not even Sammy's fault. It's lack of Twitch API integration. It's lack of third-party program API integration. That's the only limit I have with Sammy, is that Sammy physically cannot talk to these other programs' API because the API is just not there. But anything Sammy related, Sammy's does it all. Much of a freebie and a learning experience. Yes, Roy, that's what I've been trying to say. Anyways, so that's my plug. Let's get back to the DLC. You must be tired after such a long day. I know it's a bit early still, but why don't we... Oh, also, Crescent, hi. I don't know if I said hi. And Luna, hello. I saw you guys log in with your guild cards. I just forgot to say hi. Why don't we have dinner, then call it a night? Yes, let's have dinner. We've got plenty of food ready for you, so I hope you brought your appetites. Oh, I'm a foodie. Don't worry, I have brought my appetite. All right. Thanks for dinner. So the question is, what was for dinner? I hope it was a chicken bowl with sticky rice. Oh, that would be awesome. You're free to spend the rest of the evening as you like in the community center. But remember that tomorrow the program will be officially kicking off. Wait, can I not go back outside? Don't stay up too late or you might oversleep. Well, what time is go time, I guess? Probably best not to wander alone. Okay. So that's the restrooms, obviously. Oh, okay, these are all restrooms. Where's the cafeteria, dude? The guy said there's a cafeteria over on this side. Okay. A conference room, probably won't be using this. I guess they wanted me to talk to the classmates. Wonder what's the schedule for tomorrow? I'm so excited, I don't think I'd be able to sleep. Speak for yourself. The food here seems really healthy, but it was still really tasty. Dude, Luna, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, I bet you this was Korean barbecue. Checked out my room and there was a bug Pokemon in there. Ooh. Welcome, dear Paldean student. We provide a special service to visitors here in the Katakami Community Center. You open your bag and whatnot while you've been here. You might have noticed that the theme of the upper and lower borders of your screen in some menus have now changed. Depending on your location. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll admit, most of my programming experience comes from Lua and GML, specifically for Game Maker Studio 1.4. You know what's funny, Roy? I found out very recently that Sammy's foundation is Game Maker Studio. Like, it's built from Game Maker. I was like, what? No way. But yeah, it's made from Game Maker. Right? Because I don't. So Roy, I don't know if you've ever interacted with a streamer by the name of Landy. He's one of ours. His Sona is a fennec fox in green tunic clothing, and he is one of the lead developers of Sammy. Yeah, Landy. So I was in one of his streams recently, and he was talking about Sammy. Actually, he was going over all things Sammy, and he was like, "Yeah, the Sammy is made from Game Maker." I was like, what? That's so awesome. Drops a bath bomb into the tub. Yes! I'm gonna smell so nice. Fen? Lime green name? Yeah, let me see. I think it's Landy. Wait, let me see. Landy, what's your name? I forget what your name. Like, I know it's Landy, but I wonder if it's like Landy underscore at the end, or if it's just Landy. I want to say it's Landy underscore. I'll give him a shout out here. If I can find him. Oh, I'm also gonna shout out Sammy Solutions. So Landy, Sammy Solutions. So Landy, when he does, oh, Chakran. Okay, give me a second. When Landy does Sammy tutorials on stream, he does it via the official Sammy Discord. Okay, it is. His name is just Landy. So shout out, Landy. So Landy is a really cool guy. Highly recommend any streamer who uses Sammy, go give him a follow as thanks for all of his help on making Sammy what it is. The VOD you linked did not get saved. Oh, if that's the case, Wolf, I know Landy said that it will be coming to the Sammy Solutions YouTube channel. I don't know if he has it posted yet. But yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna have to change the link for our stream resources. I had no idea that was him. Yeah, dude, Roy, he is amazing. I love hanging out on his streams. I don't even ask any Sammy questions when he's streaming. I basically just watch what he's playing because he's got such chill vibes. But when he logs into the Sammy Solutions channel and he starts streaming, dude, the questions are flying. I'm like, what do you do here? What do you do? What's this? What's that? What's the other thing? I watched. Hang on, let me see if he's got the video up on YouTube. YouTube.com, and then find Sammy. Oh. Oh, this is Wolby's channel. Wolby is another great clip, dude. I'll have to find it, but I know I'm subscribed to the Sammy channel. But yeah, I'll see about locating the official Sammy channel on YouTube, and then I'll post the video that Landy did for Sammy 101. Dude, it was a 6.5 hour long stream going over. We were like, his main thing was to design a follow alert in Sammy, and me being like the Sammy whiz that I am, I'm like, oh, I'll be there for like community support. If somebody asks a question in chat, I could probably answer it. Dude, I went into that stream, I learned no less than 8 things about Sammy. I felt like a noob. Landy was like, oh yeah, you do this 8 things. I'm like, dude, this is Sammy 101. I'm thinking, oh, this is all stuff I already know. And he was like going through things. I might as well have been a blueberry. crazy. I learned a ton of stuff. Hopped on F-099 with myself and Zachary about a week ago. Really? Dude, yeah, he's been into the F-Zero recently. Yeah, he's a great guy. I love him. Okay, depending on your location. Do you want to change the settings for the upper and lower borders on your menu? Leave them so they match my location. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know that. How do I... So, in my bag? Oh, it's green! Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, well, we're gonna go to our room, and we're gonna ready to call it a night? Yes. Not ready to call it a stream yet, but I'm really ready to... Oh, it's Shakaran. Hang on, you had another thingy that you wanted to share with us, right? Oh, you colored it. Okay. Morning, everyone. Did you sleep? Oh, what's she doing here? Okay, we'll look at this really quickly. Wow, look! Shakaran already colored it. Biomechanical Charizard. I mean, Charmander. I clearly know the difference. Oh. Oh, yeah, and the inspiration, the Cyber Mew. That's a good reference. Oh my god, Synchro, you know that I'm starting to get exhausted when... Well, no, I blame the medication. No, who am I kidding? I'm gonna blame the medication on that one. Sleep well. Starting today, you'll be joined by our 2 students from Blueberry Academy. I got honked. Mecha Mew will be my next project. You deserve that? I do. maybe now I'll be more awake. I don't like her eyeballs. You better not be like an evil person incarnate. I trusted a merchant in Hisui. Wound up being a fanatic. Yeah, I'm developing a game in Game Maker Studio 1.4, and it's a fairly functional game. I just need to make it so that both players work with no problems and issues. Oh my god. Roy, you have my blessing. As somebody who just updated LoveQuest, so that... Because this year, I'm actually making my own game for the channel. Like, it's going to be a game exclusive to the channel. And it required some things being overhauled, including LoveQuest. And let me tell you, it still got bugs. I'm still hammering out the bugs. Which, if you haven't seen the new LoveQuest, it is so much fun. Like, we've got animated attacks and everything, and you can actually choose your player class. You could be a knight, you could be a healer, you could be a mage or an archer. You change your class at any time by going into the channel redemptions. There's a channel redemption called Change Class. Oh, here's one of the new enemies. Forest Guardian. Mine's more of a stacker based off the Genesis game Columns. It has a few issues. Well, I will keep my fingers crossed that you can figure out the what the issues are. Because those could be the fun. Or that guy just die out of nowhere? See what I mean by bugs are still present? Alright, go on, kids. Time to introduce yourselves. I'm Carmine, and I'm... Oops, did I do that? No, it wasn't you, Luna. That hopefully the next battle, it corrects itself. So pleasure to meet you, outsiders. I mean, visitors from Paldea. They're... battle psychotic person. I'm Kieran. Alright, let's see if it happens here. Well, we've got a ghost specter. Alright, a lost specter. I don't remember what was going on in the game. I don't either, but you know what? That's the part of the adventure, right? 100% part of the adventure. Dude, that was a massive crit hit. Okay, it looks like this Spectre is doing what it's supposed to be doing. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it if it does the thingy. Anyways, as much as I like to say my Charmander is 100%, still have lore to create for him. Yeah, that's, you definitely want to have the lore there. Yeah, Jan, you wrecked that Spectre. All right. So you can ask them for anything you need, and you two had better be of real help. You hear me? Aye, aye. Right. Now that that's settled, why don't I tell you all about a bit about what we have planned for you, okay? What I am not seeing, basically what happens is that in a very rare case, that the middle column with the ghost piece off screen and hard, dropping that set of. Oh no, dude, that's a horrific bug. This school trip of yours will be an exercise in orienteering. First, we'll have you split into pairs. Then each pair will be tasked with fighting 3 signboards. Really? Signboards? You couldn't have come up with something much more interesting than signboards? You have a small bit of lore on his tail flame. It is now hard light, the Promethean energy shields from Halo 4. The silver balls are the emitters for the hard light flames. Ooh. Located around the island of Kitakami. On each signboard, you'll find snippets of an old folktale. Okay, now that is interesting. Folktale, fine, let's do it. Read them all and learn a bit about our home. Okay. Gamer Pro, hi, hello, how are you doing? Gamer Pro, have you messed around with your guild card yet? I've been asking everybody because it's like one of my favorite new features on the channel. I like that response. Gamer Pro, let's start by asking, what is your favorite color? I'm going to take a guess it is purple. But you confirm it with me. I've proven to prove. Oh, it's blue. Oh, dude. Yes. You see all this? That's my favorite color too. Okay, so Gamer Pro, can you do me a favor? Exclamation mark card color, all one word, followed by a space, and then blue. So exclamation mark card color, space blue. That's how we're gonna get started. Yes, now your guild card is blue. So now if you go into channel redemptions and find a yellow redemption towards the top of the list called Brigade Roll Call, and then look on the screen as your guild card will pop up and you'll sign in with your new guild card. Oh, look at that. Beautiful new blue guild card. GG. Julian, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you doing? Happy Monday, although for a lot of us I think it's already Tuesday. Here in Southern California, we still got an hour and a half of Monday. Each pair takes a snapshot together. Oh, dude, we have that functionality in front of these sideboards with their phone or camera. Or channel redemption. I'm eating Cheeto. Oh, dude, Cheetos sound great now. I'm doing good, enjoying the last few days of break that I have. Ooh. Dude. Yeah, I know for me, my break ended last week. So I was at work all last week, and then I had today off, so I was like happy about that. But welcome on in, Julian. I hope your break was awesome. We're playing the DLC, slowly working through it, as I'm getting extraordinarily, extraordinarily distracted. One question. Did you make if chat message equals substring range card color or chat message substring range? Actually, are you talking about the chat command? um, I did a switch case statement. So it basically, like, what Sammy will do is it'll read the message after the command, put it into a variable, and then the variable will go through a switch case statement of all 10 colors, and then it will apply that card to your player ID INI file, and that's how it remembers what color. I got to go to a con earlier this month and finish Metroid Dread. Dude, what con? To complete your mission. It is a self-guided tour of Kitakame. Learn all about its rice history. If I can't say rich properly, I might as well go the full way and say rice when I read rich. Animate Raleigh? Huh. So is it an animation, or sorry, is it a con that primarily focuses on animation? That you mention it, the INI file is typical game maker studio behavior. It is, and I am so grateful for it. Because without it, I could do none of this. How goes the Pokemon? Have you learned more about the rich fields? No, but we have learned that it has rice history. Oh my goodness. All right. Much more fun than sitting around and listening to me ramble on and on, eh? Rich history, let's go. Yeah, we have to go to different signs around the island or the village and learn about its rice history. And remember, Panda, the last time we did something like this, we met up with a sock monkey. We'll see if we have the same luck. Rices. Well, yeah, because Luna, earlier, like in the early portions of the stream, they were talking about all these rice fields. And there's like a bunch of rice fields right outside this village. And for some reason, I was reading it as rich fields. And I was like, no, it's rice fields. Like, what is, may they be blessed and their socks long. Okay, hang on, what's the, okay, quote number 175. Quote 175. Okay, this is what I said. Wait. Why the wait. Is it not quote 175? What quote was it? 174? A land known for their picturesque field and rich patties. That's what I said. What was actually meant to be there was rice patties. Oh my god, wonderful. What an innovative idea for a group activity. Oh, and I've got a gift for each of you as well. Rich patties sounds like something Mr. Krabs would say. So true. This place is Burger Town now. A roto stick? What the heck is a roto stick? You put the roto stick in your bag's key items. Oh, it's a selfie stick. Oh, that's exciting. A stick to rest a rotom phone on. It allows you to take selfies from a little. I love the fact that it says selfies. 10 years ago, Selfie wasn't even a word. From a little bit further away than you could on your own. Press the X button while in selfie mode to use your roto stick. The roto stick adds some extra distance between you and the camera, making it easier to take photos with your friends and Pokemon. I hear these things are all the rage in big cities. Use them when you take those photos. I'll even teach you a rad pose I came up with all on my own. Eureka emo from the caretaker. Ah yes, real rad. Remember that one of the goals of this trip is to deepen the ties between our two schools. Seems like having someone who knows the area well would be a big help. No, Professor Breyer, no. This is a bad idea. I know where you're going with this. It's a bad idea. I don't like it. It's no. That being said, let's try to maximize the number of inter-school pairs. Okay, time to mingle. No. I'll take the small child next to me. Please no. Please give me the shorter child with the X on his face. Oh man. Oh man, what? Oh, you're Sen or whatever, right? No, I'm not. Please go away. Let me guess. You want no. Yeah, with one of us. Not you, ma'am. Not you. Gosh, it's so sweet of you to go out of your way like that. What would we ever do without you? I am detecting an enormous amount of sarcasm coming from her, and I don't like it. So my little brother here has been all googly-eyed over you since yesterday. Oh, yes, let me take the small brother, please. He wouldn't stop talking about you, even at home. I seriously couldn't get him to shut up. Ma'am, you, like, not for a second? And, like, can you stop embarrassing your little brother in front of me? Like, please, I know that feeling. What are you telling him that for, dummy? Why should you call dummy if you know what's good for you? Wow! Dude, can I slap her? Oh, man. Being all shy. Dude, let's go! Carmine. Wait, no. You're the... Carmine, shut up. Kieran, right? Oh, come on, Kieran, let's go. My brother's no good at talking to people. Well, I'd rather him for company than you sassy weirdo. Probably would never work up the nerve to ask you himself, but he'd really like a battle with you. Okay, that I can do. I can absolutely do that. Well, what do you know? It turns out you're sort of nice. This will make my brother real happy. She just think all outsiders are weird? Like, where is this coming from? Like, she's been nothing but sass to me this entire time, and I hate it. Nintendo catching up with the world in another 10 years, we'll have a character say, "You're the gym leader, right? No cap?" Stick! Bit redundant when the phone is powered by an electric ghost Pokemon which can levitate. That is also true. Oh god, not Kieran. Right? I'd take one of the forgettable NPCs you travel with. Dude, Nature, I don't want Carmine. Isn't she horrid? Yeah! Can I tag along? I'll be your sass right-hand raccoon. Yes, Panda. You need to counter the sass with more sass. Not like other girls? No, she belongs got here. Memes around this girl are all about how she's a competitive... Really? I'll have to keep an eye out for the racist part. So far, she's just been annoying. Chin up, Kiki. Then says he'll battle you. Wow, you remembered my name? Weird thing. Can't even come up with a proper insult for her. What? Howser, really? You don't mind? Yeah, dude, buddy, let's go. Let's battle and then let's find the signs together. Far away from your sister, I might add. I want to be as far away from her as possible. Get into your positions, you two. Everybody else, clear out, makes... She's one of those where she thinks she's all hot stuff, but everybody knows that she's just an annoying individual. You got it. Of course you do, my man. Let's go, dude. You got this. Don't be afraid. Battling is an exciting affair of art and combat. Eccentric. Interesting. Dude, these two Pokemon come from the same era of Pokemon. That's so funny. Jumpluff and Centrin are from Gen 2. I like his theme song. Let's go. Both Johtomons, yeah. Don't expect a lot, Sen. This is basically how bad it gets at most. It's just all the time. What's that? There's a quote I like to quote from a Destiny where he goes over Lightfall's game story and he talks about one of the characters, Osiris, where he's like, comes off as cranky and angsty, but only like all of the time. Alright, so we're gonna Giga Drain. I was gonna Leech Seed, but why Leech Seed when this thing is gonna take more than half damage with one Giga Drain? Yeah, it'd be a waste. Look at that old man go, man. He's like, yeah, baby, let's go. He's getting all into it. A Yanma, eh? You know what? Yanmas are weak against electric. Imagine the reference, the gen number over the region. It comes out as sassy and xenophobic, but only like all of the time. You got this, Yanma. Buzz those wings. Yes, encourage your Pokemon. I love it. Oh, significant damage to Sparky. Oh, wow. This is actually... I guess I got a lot of weaknesses. Yeah, but... if you get another Bug Buzz off on me, I'm pretty much dead. Dude, look at that! Your sister couldn't even do that! Be proud of yourself! Alright, let's do Lucario. When did I get a shiny Lucario? Wait, when did you get a shiny Lucario? Bro! I have these Pokemon I didn't even know existed in my inventory. Is a gift from Game Freak? Well, thank you, Game Freak. Wowzers. Give me that, He's not. You stop embarrassing our school right now, fellow classmate. There's plenty of dances. The chicken dance should not be one of them. That was a great photo. Tell him to stop. Go back. The sass child. Oh god. What was the first thing I told you off the plane, fellow classmate? Don't embarrass the school. You have failed spectacularly. Nicely done, kids. Nothing like a friendly battle to get to know somebody. You're a strong Sen. You really aren't half bad. Kiki's nearly as strong as I am, you know. You do realize that your younger brother just annihilated my Raichu, and you didn't even get close to touching any of my Pokemon. I would say he's the better one. I don't know about that. Don't even start with that. I have plenty of experience dealing with people who give me that. You're doing great. Oh, I don't know. Maybe like it doesn't seem like it. No, you're doing great. Trust me. There's no way of flipping Zamazensa just hatched from my egg. Oh my god, wait, what? Did it? Oh, flip, I missed it. Oh, GG, Pharaoh. GG. Looks at cringe kid and says, dude, what a horrific team of heroes we have. We have Sass Girl, and now we have Cringe Kid. Orienteering thing? We're supposed to group up in pairs, right? You should go up ahead. Yes, please, thank you. You go away forever. I don't want to put you in a trash can because that's Panda's house. But I would like to put you somewhere that isn't disrespecting my five senses of sight, sound, smell, touch, and taste. I don't want any of those being offended by your mere presence in front of me. Pair up with... Yes! Pair her up with the Cringe Kid. Yes! Oh my god. Wolf. Actually a smart idea. But no, since... Don't what? It's not like we can pair up, or were you hoping to partner with some other rando outsider other than Sen? She used the term rando? Okay, she may have a negative score of 72 right now on my scoreboard of like where I like the character. She's sitting at a negative 72. But that was 10 point that was plus 10 points right there using the term rando. She's sitting at a 62, negative 62 of my like meter. No, but oh man. Don't worry, he's just being shy. See, there are droplets of niceness in there. Sass Girl has droplet. That was don't worry, he's just being shy. Like that didn't come off as sassy to me. Find some chump to pair up with too. Watch out for my little bro. What is her problem? Like you've all paired up. Oh please let her be with Cringe Kid. That would be the most amazing justice I've ever seen in a game. Let's go ahead and mark where you'll be going on those Rotom phones of yours. Five senses, San, but Carmine only has 4. Because look at her hair. She got no taste. She obviously has COVID. She has no taste. She is 3 nature. That hair is removing her sense of smell too. Oxygen as well. The last line was funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm glad we don't have to listen to her. Now off you go and do some exploring. Oh, and if you find yourself in need of any potions or Pokeballs or the like, head over that way and stop by Peachy's. Be happy to set you up. Cool. That's very peachy keen of you. Dude, if the shopkeeper's name is Keen, I'm gonna laugh. So it looks like we should probably start with the signboard at Loyalty Plaza. That's out past the apple orchards on the west side of the village. Dude, this place has an apple orchard? Dude, fun fact, my Sona Cyrus grew up in a small farm town, and their major export was apples because they were an apple orchard town. That's so cool. Did you do all the school stuff in the base game? I did all the story. I don't know if I did all the classes though. As the whole interaction about learning youth terms. Oh yeah, Clavel. Dude, I love Clavel. Clavel is such a good character. I'm just like Cyrus for real. Yeah, right? But Kieran, are your apples white in color by any chance? And are they called dumb apples? It's close by, and I figure it might make sense, you know, to visit all of them in order. No, I feel you on that. I wish I didn't do the uniform thing. I hate it. Yeah, my uniform sucks. I'll probably just get in your way if I stick too close, so I'll just follow you from a safe distance. Come on, buddy. We're not gonna do that right off the bat. Safe distance from where? 2 football fields away? Cool! Hello, dude. We were just talking about you, Headmaster. I have the pleasure of speaking with Master Sen. Clavel knows. Clavel knows. Sass Girl doesn't know. She thinks I'm just some rando. But yes. This is Master Sen. How can I help you? Hi, Director Clavel. He's treating you like you have COVID. Exactly, dude. He ran off into Narnia. My, it certainly does this old heart good to be greeted with such a lively response. Hey, man, Clavel, you are awesome. Just saying. Now, if I could take but a moment of your time, dude, take all the time you want. Yeah, I enjoy our conversations. There's something we must discuss. Ooh, that sounds bad. Master Sen, you're about to be presented with an exceptional opportunity. I already know this, but okay. You already know of the Unova's, the Unova region's Blueberry Academy, I presume. Yes. Indeed, tales of your school trip to Kitakame with the Blueberry cohort reached even my dude. Clavel, we've only been here for less than 24 hours. What do you mean it's already reached your office? What is there to tell? I found a sass girl and a cringe boy. You should pair up with that other duo, Shark Girl and Lava Boy. Or is it the other way around? It doesn't matter. Tales of your school. Oh yeah. In any case, the director of Blueberry Academy, who's literally standing in front of me, happens to be an old friend of mine. Oh, really? Can I ask her about her eyes? She's not evil, is she? Because, man, she looks like she has evil eyes. And he told me that he would be delighted. Wait. Wait. Hold on a second. Is Professor Breyer... now I'm questioning everything. Is Professor Breyer the... Is Clavel talking about Professor Breyer? I think this will kick off of part 2. No, she's just a teacher. Okay. So like, Breyer. I don't know. So okay, so she is not the headmistress. I thought she was the headmistress. She's just a professor. Got it. Hosts you as an exchange student at his school. I believe it would be a fine chance for you to learn even more about the world. I agree, professor or headmaster, but I just got here. Can I do this first? One should always take advantage of new challenges like this. Don't you? I do, but like I'm in the middle of this one. So I must confess, I was a bit surprised that Blueberry's director would would specify you by name. I don't even know how this guy knows of me. I haven't done anything here yet. So I think it's best that you meet the man at least once to find out what he might be thinking. He's admittedly a bit of a character, but not to worry, I'll be there with you when you meet. Oh yes, let's go. Once you feel ready to respond to his offer, I ask that you come by my office so we can discuss the specifics together. Do feel free to prioritize your ongoing school trip, though, if you so wish. Thank you, Headmaster. I do want to prioritize that first. The student exchange matter can wait a little while. Cool. I won't take up any more of your time. Do take care until we speak again. Don't worry, Headmaster. I will come back safe and sound. I Raichu, on the other hand, might not be. Oh, Sparky is full HP. Cool. That is the crouch function. Dude, she did pair up with Cringe Kid. Yes. Where's my Mega L? See you never. Now let me go find Narnia. Nice little village. Boy, Clavel could have gone on exchange with you. Oh, Clive, that's right, that was his younger persona. Oh my god. I would have loved if Clive came. Carbine and Chicken Wing, together forever. Apple Hills? Wow. This is so cool. Yeah, dude, this is literally what Cyrus would do. In the summer and springtime, he would be out in the fields helping the villagers. But he was mostly the village defender because he was the only one in the village that knew magic. So he could easily scare away any wild predators trying to attack the villagers. Wait, Hisui and Growlithe? Where? Wait, is there a Hisui and Growlithe in here somewhere? Dude, it's at Ekans! Alright, child. I've got to greet a person properly if you want to have a pleasant battle. Now let's go! Alright. Did that say festival boy? Oh, this is a horrific matchup. Grass versus grass? Ain't happening. Dr. Bristle! Hi! How are you doing? He's dressed for the festival? So, I guess there's supposed to be some sort of festival going on there. You hag? Breathe fire all over you because of that. Panda. That's actually one of the original 151 Pokemon. Its name is Bellsprout, and it's very much a Plants vs. Zombie plant. Something like warm glow of good sportsmanship. Dude, you should see its evolutions. They're even weirder. It's Bellsprout, and then Weeping Bell, and then Victory Bell. Very strange line of Pokemon. Found Dig. Is my Skeledirge still? Right, you're right on now. But my Skeledirge is still. Do I have straight up like antidotes? Oh yeah, right here. Cool. At the shack? Not. Oh, look! I don't quite fit. Funny. Screeching? Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, that's perfect. Hi. Dude, I don't know why I just decided to look on how much CPU usage my OBS is using. I'm so proud of myself. I have optimized my OBS so well that even when live, it's only consuming 0.8 of my CPU. I told you I did a lot of optimization recently, and it is showing. Can you believe that at one point, like six to 8 months ago, my OBS was so unoptimized that it was consuming 24% of my CPU usage every time I went live. It was disgusting. Oh, is that what I think it is? Yeah. Dude, it immediately terrestrialized. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, that's right, I have to get rid of its status. You know, I always love Applin because there's so many memes revolving around it. So Applin is basically an apple Pokemon, right? And the meme goes, it has an Applin, and then right next to it, it's a Charizard. And the meme goes, go out and ask one of your non-Pokemon friends which of these two are a dragon. And most people will pick the Charizard because he looks like a dragon, but he's actually not a dragon. But this apple Pokemon is a dragon. That's the meme. Alright, so let's actually get rid of... Oh wait, no. Let's battle. Oh, this is probably not gonna do much. Because I think it's a grass dragon. Oh, of course it uses withdrawal. How is it a dragon? Your guess is as good as mine, Drake. I have no idea. That thing is a dragon, that thing is a dragon. I'm pretty sure it's a grass dragon. It is a bug, it's a bug. Right? It looks more like a bug than a dragon. It's a worm in an apple. Is the worm, or rather worm, not the apple? Yeah. But like, it's always in an apple, so it's definitely a defining feature. Let me actually change Pokemon to. Oh, dude, we could totally go Lucario with the Ice Punch. To be honest, Panda, Weeping Bell is a total shooter. Victory Bell is just, what is this? What was that camera angle? A plant they stick with poop like this on. They call it a finished Pokemon. Dude, that is, Gato, that is the most apt description that I have ever heard. That is so spot on. Oh, Flip, yeah, what is it? Oh, that's why you said it was a bug. Luna, that's why you said it was a bug, because its Terrasilize type is bug. Got it. Well, the Applin is now vulnerable. I'm gonna try catching it with a Great Ball. I didn't know this, but Applin has three different evolutions. So like Applin can turn into a bigger apple. It could turn into a dragon apple, where it actually looks like a dragon that has it. The dragon apple looks almost like a Grim. And it's like weird lanky design. For weird. And then Applin has a third evolution chain where it can turn into a candied apple, and then that candy apple evolves into, God, I forget what the design looks like. But if I'm not mistaken, the design of that candy apple one is pretty interesting. Applin is the better Eevee. Hydrapple, that's what it was. I think Hydrapple's design looks pretty cool. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but my memory is like, oh yeah. Like, I don't remember what it looks like, but I remember when I first saw it, I was like, that's cool. So I would like to evolve this Applin to the Hydrapple. I think that would be pretty cool. They run out of ideas and went with a fruit. Drake, have you seen the car keys? In the Pokemon that's literally just car keys? That is running out of ideas. Oh, wow. A terrestrialization crystal right in the middle of 1200 LP, which is going to be something I definitely need. You guys, Bridget. Seal as a Pokemon. That is true. I like also how there's a flamingo Pokemon and it just looks like a standard flamingo. Danny, do you remember that? You and I were laughing about that for quite some time when we first saw it. I was like, is that just basically an IRL flamingo? Alright, we're gonna go get this guy. Super. I'll take that. A tart apple. Okay, so I can find it on the floor. Ooh. Rest. I'll take rest for sure. Any TM that I find is a good TM. Okay, I have a question. It's kind of a rhetorical question because I know I'll find him eventually. How far away did this guy say he was gonna travel from me? Balls, let's go. Not even on radar. Guy up and back. Ken, did you, I noticed your, oh, I noticed your guild card is white. Did you want to change the color of your card, or are you okay with white? Because white is the default color, that you get. Change position. Let's start. Sparky absolutely need what? Oh, that's a Sewaddle. All right, ma'am. Loyalty Plaza. But we battle before you head in. I was exhausted this morning. Ooh, hopefully you're not getting sick, Ken. Is there a hue option? Cause I prefer. Oh, Ken, I wish. No, it's 10 basic colors. So you got white, black, blue, red, orange, yellow, green, purple, pink, and teal. Those are your options. I'm sorry. What is her title? You were challenged by Kaya the Delinquent. What is this? Give me the teal. Okay. So here's what you do, Ken. Exclamation mark card color. All one word. Card color. Then a space. Followed by teal. Exclamation mark card color space teal. It'll set your guild card up with the teal color. And then if you have and the next time your card color will be the teal color. I really need to come up with better moves for this Raichu. Oh, suck it, Puchaina. You just got static. What I want is a Pokemon which the Yang to Eevee's Yin, so like a lizard that has evolutions from normal dragon. Oh, that would be kind of cool. C-Dot? Oh, this is another second gen Pokemon. No, third gen, right? C-Dot's third gen? Either way, it's a plant. Let's do Tinkaton. That would be really cool, evolve. I still want an evolution for all the types. I think that would be cool. But considering how they've, you know, the red, like what they've done with the Reggies, like, ooh, I don't know if I want you to make any more EVs, because I don't want them to be stupid. I have a Pokemon lore question. Yeah, Pikachu is like the protagonist Pokemon. Yeah. Why doesn't it ever turn into a Raichu? That is a great question. And the reason actually comes from my favorite Pokemon episode because it introduced Raichu. So, Pikachus cannot evolve by just leveling them up. You need something called a Thunderstone to evolve a Pikachu. So in the first anime episode of Pokemon that debuted Raichu, Ash gave Pikachu the option to evolve into a Raichu. He was like, hey, I have this Thunderstone. If you want to beat this Raichu that just kicked your tail, feel like you want to become a Raichu to have a fighting chance, here's a Thunderstone. And he left. So what had happened was Pikachu went up against a gym leader's Raichu. Pikachu got slapped, like straight out. Had to go to the emergency room. Pikachu was bandaged from head to toe. After the after the healing process, Ash was able to go into the room to see Pikachu in this hospital bed, and he was like, dude, I get it. My ego is wounded too. Like, how dare that Raichu? Nurse Joy has given me this Thunderstone. You can use it if you want. It'll turn you into a Raichu, and then you can go toe to toe with it. And so Pikachu sat there in his hospital bed looking at it for an eon before it slapped it away with its tail. And it was like, Pika, 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 Pikachu, Pika, you know, doing all this like gesture stuff. And then, so Team Rocket, if you're familiar with Team Rocket, has a Pokemon called Meowth, and he learned human language. So Meowth is sitting there outside the hospital room, like translating all of what Pikachu is saying for Team Rocket and the audience. And so Meowth is like, oh, Pikachu's saying no, it wants to fight it as a Pikachu because it wants to, like, it wants to take on the pride of all Pikachus, and it's gonna like prove that Raichus aren't what they're made out to be, and like I will beat this Raichu as a Pikachu. And like Ash is sitting there like, oh yeah, like yeah, I agree. We'll do this together. And then Meowth's in the corner crying like, oh, that's so sweet. It's gonna fight for all the Pikachus in the name of Pikachu. And then Team Rocket starts crying, and then so, and this is dumb. I think this was dumb, but the winning strategy is like, oh, Raichu isn't as fast as Pikachu is, so we'll just use speed over power. And I'm like, bro, in the game, Raichu is 10 times faster than Pikachu. What are you talking about? So they gave it a Rocky moment. I can't believe him. I can beat him on my own, coach. Exactly. It was a Rocky Balboa moment. And so Pikachu defeats the Raichu with one of the weakest normal type moves to exist in Pokemon. Quick Attack. And all Pikachu did was run around the Raichu until Raichu was like so dizzy it fell over. Like, okay, sure. If it was my Raichu, dude, Pikachu wouldn't have stood a chance. I'm sure it's sad if you watch it, but I'm just having it. Yeah, well, yeah, it's supposed to be a giant emotional moment, but anybody over the age of like 14 is gonna look at that scene and just chuckle. Give me an anime was so dude. The stupidest thing. Oh my god, speaking of Pikachus and Raichus. Hey! No, bad Puchaina. No. It's a Starly. That's my favorite bird Pokemon right there. There it is! Panda, there it is! It's ready to fight some zombies. Okay, so one, in my opinion, this was like the stupidest moment in the Pokemon anime's history. So, for those who are unfamiliar with Pokemon type matchups, there are, you know, Pikachu is an electric Pokemon. So it's an electric type Pokemon. There are also ground type Pokemon. And by default, ground type Pokemon cannot be harmed by any electric type attacks. Because obviously they're ground. Like, if you're grounded to the floor, electricity is just gonna pass right through you and into the ground. You won't ground it, right? So, in every Pokemon game to ever exist, if you try to use Thunderbolt on a ground type Pokemon, it will literally say the move had no effect and the Pokemon takes 0 damage. So in the anime, one of the very first episodes of the anime, you know, Ash has his Pikachu, and he goes and fights the rock gym leader named Brock. Haha. So Ash fights Brock in a gym battle. Brock sends out his strongest Pokemon, Onix, which is a giant rock snake looking thing, who is 1 part rock Pokemon, 1 part ground Pokemon. Okay, so by definition, electrical attacks have 0 effect on Onix. So Ash goes in, fights the Onix with Pikachu. Pikachu used Thunderbolt, Thunder Smash, all these things. Pikachu gets slapped and falls immediately. So Ash goes back to the hospital, and Pikachu gets into the emergency room and has to spend the night in the hospital. So any reasonable Pokemon trainer would be like, this Onix creature is a rock ground Pokemon. Electrical attacks have no effect on it. So let's go out and find a grass type Pokemon or a water type Pokemon, which both types are really strong against rock and ground. But what does Ash do in all of his infinite wisdom? He goes, once Pikachu is all healed up, he's like, hey Pikachu, let's hook you up to a car battery and overcharge the electrical sacs in your cheeks and make you supercharged. So Ash runs on a water mill all night to charge this car battery to charge Pikachu. And the next morning, he goes in with Pikachu and decides, oh, now that my Pikachu is supercharged, he should be able to do damage to this ground type Pokemon. And for some otherworldly reason, it sort of works. I'm like, excuse me? You just hooked up your Pokemon to a car battery and overcharged him to levels that are not safe. Just because salt is healthy for a person doesn't mean that you should eat a full bag of salt. It's not going to cause you to become more healthy. I can imagine the same thing could be said for electric type Pokemon. You don't forcibly overcharge your Pokemon at a level that its body is not capable of handling. It's like, what? Dinner, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. This looks like some kind of Pokemon game. It does. Dinner, how are you doing? Rotom phone apps. Okay, who are you? Are you a Pokemon trainer? Hilarious, right? It's, remember the Thunder Armor? Actually, don't remember the Thunder Armor. Dinner, how are you doing? It's been a while. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing amazing. Dinner, we were actually debuting a bunch of like cool things this week. So I have a question to ask. What is your favorite color? Oh, the Brock thing? I think the sprinkler. Yeah, the sprinklers. So that's the next part of the fight that I. Yeah. So Pikachu's overcharged electrical attack goes everywhere. Starts burning down the gym, and the sprinkler system goes off. And Onix, being a rock ground type Pokemon, is weak against water attacks. So the sprinklers are actually damaging Onix. And the anime is just like, oh, well, water conducts electricity and Onix is covered in water, so Pikachu's lightning bolt will actually hit. Green fan? Oh, Ditter. Okay. So if you can post in chat, exclamation mark, card color, all one word, followed by space, and then green. And that'll set your guild card as green. And then I'm gonna have you swipe your guild card. It's gonna be so cool. Use Thunderbolt on his flying type Pokemon, and instead of it fainting instantly, it gave Thunder Armor. Oh my god. Okay, so now that your guild card is green, if you go into channel redemptions and find the yellow redeem called Brigade Roll Call, you'll see your guild card come up on screen and it'll swipe and log you in. It's a feature we debuted last week, and it's one of the coolest things I've ever built. I'm a traveling app developer? You don't say. You look like a traveling app. Look at yeah! If you had a Pokemon, your Pokemon sprite would be up there too. Exclamation mark egg in the chat in order to buy a Pokemon egg. I see you've got a Rotom phone. Here, let me add a snazzy new feature for you. Is it really all that snazzy? Really? Is it free? I don't... Not bloatware, is it? We'll see what this guy gives us. Phone has been upgraded. Oh my god. Alright, match your phone case. Okay. The upper and lower frames of compatible apps can be set to match the design of your phone case you have on your Rotom phone. Give it a whirl with different Rotom phone cases. Buy a new look. Literally a feature I probably will never use because I don't think I've changed my my phone case in forever. Ash, Pikachu, use Surf. Brock, what? Pikachu can't learn the move. Screw the rules, I'm the protagonist. You know, that's the funny thing. I think about the like early days of Pokemon, and then also the early days of the Yu-Gi-Oh anime too. And it's just like, it's like nothing makes sense. It's Pokemon malware, a dating app. Pokehearts is what the app is called. Find local Pokemon, single Pokemon near you. My technology really is incredible. I guess. I mean, all you did was change the upper and lower bands of thing to match the Rotom phone case. I don't think it's all that special. Only mods to your phone. I see a death counter. Is this another? No. So Ditter, I've actually never played the DLC before. So we're going through the DLC of Pokemon Violet for the first time ever. The 2 deaths that I've had in this game so far were embarrassing. As I like totally whited out. I forget which episode it was in. But yeah, my bot remembers. My bot remembers the 2 deaths, and it hasn't let me live it down. Oh my god. I made the Flip Up anime based on video games and toys in the night. I mean, that's true, Gato. That is 100% true. Alright. Yeah, I guess your thing is... Where is my friend? What's his name? Kieran? Here's the sign, I think, right? That's the first signboard. Don't stay. Died in the toddler game? I know. Right, Panda? Shh. Nobody needs to know. Not him again. Wait, Julian, do you not like Kieran? I actually like Kieran. He's not too bad. The sister I can't stomach. Sorry, did I startle you? No, but did I startle you? You looked like you're freaked out. Just behind the camera, staring creepy. It's just standing there, menacingly. I did mention that I'd hang back and follow you here. Where? The moon? I didn't see you anywhere on the map. Jesus, man. We're supposed to read the signboard, right? I think so. I already know the whole story, so go ahead. You should check it out. Okay. You want to come see it? I mean, I'm not contagious. I don't have outlander disease. Wait, outsider disease. Look, okay, I forgot what they called me. Runs away after this. He's gonna totally run away after this. Panda, are we gonna see a sock monkey? I'm expecting to see a sock monkey after this. Long, long ago, there was a fearsome ogre in the land of Kitakama. I know how to words. The ogre made its home in the mountain behind the village, frightening all those who... One day, where's my paw bean? One day, there's my paw bean. Ogre came down from the mountain in a terrible rage, probably due to some annoying sassy girl who says annoying, aggravating things, causing great fear in the village. By some stroke of luck, Okie dokie, Funky Dory, and Pheasantipity, yeah, all happen to be there as well. Names are gonna kill me, I swear. Okay, next part of the story. You ready? The 3 Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre. And it passed them. What were these? Level 3 Pokemon? In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon this brave trio the title of 3. They couldn't come up with anything better than the Loyal 3, but okay. Continuing on. Their remains were given a proper burial, and statues of the 3 were erected above the Loyal 3 monument is right over there. The big W. Okay, that was an interesting story. So you think the ogre in that folktale, it sounds kind of cool? Well, I mean, it all depends on what the ogre looks like, right? If it's like, giant, scary, like, I'm gonna kill you, or then probably not. But we have to see the design of this ogre before I make any judgments. Unlike your sister, who makes judgments on a whim. Weirdo. Okay. Fun fact: the Shadow Realm is an invention of the English. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Gato. I heard that there's no such thing as a Shadow Realm in the Japanese version. It's like straight up death. Long ago, in the land of Kit Kat. Actually, manga here is pretty intense. Sexy dog Pokemon? Where? Wait, was there? On the dawn of the 5th day, the east, the sock monkey shall appear. Better than the climate trio? Are there a Pokemon trio called the climate trio? That does sound kind of weird. Um, the weather. Okay, weather trio sounds a little bit better. Kind of a silly name for the Pokemon that created the ocean, the continents, and the heavens. Oh, are you talking about Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza? Or Rayquaza? Fun fact. Names are based on the terms okie dokie, hunky dory, and serendipity. Yeah, oh my god, Darren, we were talking about that earlier, and I keep forgetting that, and that's why I'm having difficulty with the names. Um wait, I'm sorry, what was the question? But don't you think the ogre's kind of cool? I'm sure it sounds a little bit cool. Right? I knew you'd get it sent. See, this is the energy you need. Break away from the sister. You don't need her. You shouldn't be her shadow. It was up against 3 whole opponents at once, battling it all out by itself. Wowzers, that's so cool. Oh, but I guess most people would just think an ogre is like that is scary, don't you think? I don't think there's any reason to be afraid. I mean, again, I need to see what this ogre looks like. If we're like, oh, troll in the dungeon, troll, I just want to let you know. Like, okay, then probably not. But it this, I'm gonna assume the ogre is pretty cute. Probably has that mask that we saw in the trailers. When I was little, I went up into the mountains so many times at night, all on my own, and I never once met the ogre. Only scary thing that happened was the grown-ups giving me a real earful about it. Look, if you didn't have a Pokemon on you, yeah, they're probably going to be a little upset. Yeah, we're supposed to take a photo of the... Oh, that's right. I don't have a smartphone. Could you? Yeah, absolutely. Guys, do you want to take a picture? Should we do an instant snapshot, or should we do fuzzy pickles? I'll let you guys decide. But we gotta pose, remember? We're all posing in here. Oh my god, look at it! Look at Kieran! He's like, where's my other Podbean? He's like, Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. Who threw the cheese? That was a great image, and you threw cheese on me. Actually, I don't know if the cheese made it in. Let me see. That would actually be pretty funny if the cheese made it in. Oh my god, dude, that is a miracle. The cheese didn't make it in. Look at it. The cheese. It was like a frame before the cheese came into the frame. Wow. That is funny. I thought for sure that the cheese made it into the frame. So close. You were this close, Crescent. Wheelie, hi. All right, so we got our first photo. All right, that turned out a great photo. I agree. I look cute in it. Me, not other me. You're even good at taking photos. Thank you. I thought you would never notice. I think I'm pretty good at taking. No, actually, I'm not at selfies. No, I feel like I'm pretty good at selfies. If I have one of those, if I have the stick, I'm pretty good at taking selfies. Otherwise, it's. You're even good at taking photos. Do you want to try? Oh no, I didn't mean. Maybe next time. Yeah, it'll be fun. You know, I didn't want to have to come to do this whole school trip thing, but, well, it might actually be kind of fun. Bro, we're having a blast. What are you talking about? Of course it's going to be fun. Why? Because I'm here. We're going to go to adventure and beyond. Your selfie game is pretty solid. It is cheese. Wheelie, how are you doing? Happy Monday. Or if it's already Tuesday for you, happy Taco Tuesday. Wheelie, have you ever interacted with our new guild card system yet? Wheelie, if you haven't messed with our guild cards, I have to first ask you, what's your favorite color? I've been asking a lot of people. You got a shiny Noctowl? Ooh. I get to be out in nature around my hometown and talk to you, Sen. Yeah, Wheelie, what's your favorite color? Hey, if you want, maybe we could set up a picnic. Dude, I love a sandwich. Do we have enough for meatball sandwiches? Oh no, me right on. My favorite is hot pink. Oh, really? Then in chat, if you could type up !, card color, all one word, followed by a space, and then pink. Blair, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Blair with the base bear flag. Yeah. Wait, where was there a bear flag? There was a bear flag? Oh, in the background, right? There was background? Profile picture, that's what it was. I was like, dude. In the background? That's so cool. I forgot, Miraidon loves sandwiches. What is that thing? Some kind of kaiju or something? Oh my god, he called it a kaiju. I love this interaction. Card color pink, let's go. Okay, Wheelie, your guild card should now be pink. So if you go into channel redeems, look for the yellow brigade roll call redeem. If you activate that, your guild card will come up on screen. You will be able to sign in with your guild card. So cool. It's really fun. This is my ride. A kaiju. This is me ride on. Look at there's your pink card. Your hot pink card. Let's go. Hold me ride on and you ride on it? Huh. Never seen another Pokemon like this. And it seriously comes out whenever it hears the word sandwich? Look. It's a long story, okay? I used to get agitated by him taking my sandwiches, but you know what? I have Drake! Yeah, you locked in too. I love that. Isn't it so fun? If you ever get a Pokemon in chat by doing !egg, your Poke partner will come up on your guild card too. It's basically a Protogen. I never thought I'd actually get to meet such an awesome Pokemon. Two Scarlet and Violet legendaries are just Ruben from Lilo and Stitch, and I love it. Really? Game Freak. We didn't need to give the Proto Bike a quirk. Sandwiches are its quirk. Wonder you're so strong, Sen. You're special. Nah. I just catch Pokemon. Next, we should go find the next signboard. It's on the grounds of the Kitakama Hall. Kitakama Hall, well, first double back to the town from here, and then there's this bridge you cross, and from there, you'll need to climb up the mountainside. Well, with me right on, we can easily climb. Hang back for now and meet you there later. Come with us! Trust me, Miraidon, I don't get it either. Look, I'll get you sandwiches later. Oh my god, I'm so done. Selfie at the next signboard. That allergy medication is really starting to kick in now. It's getting that time. What is this? Oh, are these the statues of the three? Oh wow. Really cool. I don't know what that is. I know that was a spigot for water, but why was there a random bucket there? They're at the back of the plaza? Yeah, which is the three statues. Okay, what do I want to do here? I got maybe like 15 more minutes of the stream before I should probably head out. First time trading in some of my my old video games. Really, Wheelie? Are we talking about old Pokemon games trading? Game Freak didn't want to have an escort sprite following you on the map, so I'm gonna be off camera following you. Yeah, see, I'm behind the oh my god, a Bellsprout. Behind the camera, he says. Oh, it's a Pichu. Such an interesting Pokemon could be found here. Yeah, let's get back to town. We'll see how we're feeling when we'll Harley. Puchaina. What's that? Oh yeah, that's get what its name is. Bellsprout Vine? Ooh. Oh, dude, a TM. Bug Bite. Ooh.
Let's get a good stretch.
Good stretch? Okay. Zar, hello. Oh, wrong thing. And thank you for the petties. Zar, what is your favorite color? Have you already set your guild card yet? Or I don't think Zar, I don't think you set your guild card. Oh my god, my tracker stopped because I stood up and it doesn't know where to look anymore. All right, let me open up another water bottle. Oh heck, I haven't touched Scarlet Violet in a hot minute. I have to look. No, Zar, in chat, what's your favorite color? I'm really fond of green and purple. Ooh, okay. So you can only choose one. So out of green and purple, which one are you gonna choose? Heck. I know I'm throwing the tough questions out at you. Just know that you can go back and forth between green and purple anytime. It's not something I'm gonna lock you into. I'll go purple. Okay, so in chat, if you could type up ! card color, all one word, followed by a space and purple. Then I'll instruct you what to do next. Yeah. Okay. So now, if you go to channel redemptions, look for the yellow channel redeem called Brigade Roll Call, and look at your guild card that comes up on the screen. Yeah, and you just logged in. It's like signed in, aka locked in. So you could do that. You can do that every once a stream. No, sorry, I said that weird. Once every stream. Dude, you could tell I'm starting to get a little loopy here. That's our guild card feature. Official Brushtail Brigade guild cards. And then Zar, have you seen what we've done with Loaf Quest? Senpi? Oh dude, I am getting Senpi. I have to do it more often. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen any of the new Loaf Quest stuff. You added stuff? Yeah, look at when Loaf gets into battle. He overhauled the battle system. Also, Zar, if you go to your channel redemptions and look for, I think it's a black colored, no, sorry, it's a dark blue colored redeem called change class. You can choose up to 4 classes to play as in Loaf Quest. There's the knight, the mage, the healer, and the archer. You can change your class at any time. Yes, you're a knight now. Okay, so then when Loaf gets into combat, I want you to do !ATK, but let's find a battle for Loaf. Oh my god, are you ready? Zara, are you ready to tank for Loaf? Alright, we're fighting an octopus. Sea Octo. Alright, so Zar, !ATK in chat. Yeah. So this is the new and improved Loaf Quest that I worked on during the Christmas vacation. It took me 3 weeks to get this mini game up and running, and it runs exclusively off of Sammy. It is my pride and joy, and it is the first part of a many-step quest process to generate my very first like fully Twitch integrated game that I'm hoping to debut in December. You truly are a Sammy wizard. I know, right? I love Sammy. Sammy bot is the way to go. 100%. I tell people, Sammy is as simple or as complicated as you want it to be. You want a bot that just does chat commands? Sammy will do that in its sleep. You want a bot that will handle all of your alerts, like all of your alerts locally? Sammy can do that. You want to go crazy and build out an entire Twitch integrated game? Sammy can do that. It's all what you want Sammy to do. It has the tools. You just need to bring the creativity. Then are brushtail tokens for supers used when the super is performed or when it is queued? That is a good question. So the brushtail tokens for your attack and your super are only consumed when it's your turn up in the queue. So let's say for example you do super 5,000. You put in 5,000 brushtail tokens for your super, and if you don't attack that round, where like the enemy dies before your turn is up, you don't lose those brushtail tokens. Can Sammy make me a grilled cheese sandwich? I bet you I could program Sammy to make me a grilled cheese sandwich. Big Anna Banana? That's a cool name. Banana, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Brushtail Brigade, and congratulations, you are our newest Brushtail adventurer. Where there's always a... No, wait, what's my catchphrase? I don't even know my own catchphrase. Dude, I'm getting loopy. Where an adventure awaits. There we go. Reveler's Road. I just want the LP. Banana, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Whoa, we got some Heracross over there. Wait, I was supposed to meet what's his face in here, right? You my friend? We're all pretty friendly here. Oh wait, I can use Miraidon now, so I don't need to worry about like whether or not I fall off of a cliff or whatever. Yeah. Look at all these rich fields. Where? Uh-oh, shoot! I didn't mean to hit that Yanma. Also, why is Sparky low HP like this? That's crazy. Okay, that worked. Where's our... I gotta find a Pokemon Center. Fetch a berry. Burn heal. Ooh. Dude, I love those mega jumps. Oh. Dude, let's go. Another TM. Spite. TM Spite. Antidote. Fresh water. Wait. This. Oh, there's our Pokemon Center. Dude. Ma'am. Hey there. This is the Pokemon Center. Are your Pokemon tired and needing a rest? Yes, they are, actually. Take them here for a second. Definitely not your average Nurse Joy, I will say that. Center is the sis. Ew, no, Julia, no. I don't want to talk to her. Come back whenever you need. Wait, she's on her phone? Is that even legal? Haha. I'm leaving. We should probably save the game. I don't think I've saved since I got here. Pokemon Scarlet Violet, aka Pokemon, is it an item or a tiny Pokemon over there? Oh my god, yeah, that's true. Czar, actually, you want to see something fun about Loaf Quest? Could you do !Loaf in chat? Loaf is about to hit the village, and I want you to be the one. Yeah, look at, there's like a little cutscene. Look, there you are, Zart. You get to hand Loaf a cinnamon roll and pet him. Anywho, guys, I should probably start. Like, we should probably wind down this adventure and find somebody to raid. That's Precious. It's a baby! Yes. Loaf is our precious little baby that we must protect. Loaf doesn't do a lot, but we make sure we defend him at all costs. Including against the boss, the boss is the tile right before the treasure chest on Loaf Quest. But anyways, oh, and if Loaf is ever damaged and you're not a healer, so one of the overworld actions you can perform, you could see it over there on the right side when it switches back to our actions. So there's two overworld actions you can make. You can do !Loaf to move Loaf, and then there's the new !Rest, followed by an amount of Brushtail tokens you want to put in. This rest function will heal Loaf by... See, what happens is you buy Loaf a bento box, and then Loaf eats whatever's in the bento box, and that's what heals him. It's a fun little way to heal Loaf if he's ever damaged. However, you can't use the rest function in combat. It's something you cannot do. If Loaf is in combat and he needs healing, that's what the healers are for. You cannot heal him any other way while in combat. Alright, so let's start winding down this adventure. Thank you so much for everybody being here. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Oh! Landy is streaming. Dude, we've never raided to Landy, so let's I can go raid to Landy. Landy is an amazing being. Oh my god, dude, I don't know what Spelunky 2 is, but he's got his Sona in it. That's so cool. Volf purchased a mystery bento box for Loaf. It contained street tacos. The meal restored Loaf's health and shields by 1,000 points. That's a great meal. That sounds like fun, right? Uh-oh, wait, did Landy stream like oh no, it's just me. Alright. So, you know how I always talk to you guys about how amazing Sammy is? Well, we're gonna raid into one of the lead developers of Sammy itself. He is one of ours, a furry. He was really chill, really cool. So let me come up with a raid message. So raid message. Oh god, what should our raid message be? we had the sassy girl and the cringe kid. What else did we do? Well, we got here, we fought, we were in a community center, we learned the lore. Got a new error progress. Well, we did fix a bug earlier in Loaf Quest. That's girl and cringe kid got paired up. And our sanity was saved. Sass girl and cringe kid got paired up and our sanity was saved. I love that message. Alright, so this will be a raid message for the evening. So feel free to copy the first one if you have our emotes, or the second one if you don't. Or if you want to add your own emotes to it, be my guest. We are going to raid target now. Target Landy. Good friend Landy. And we're gonna give him all the love and amazingness. Night, quiet, secret spelunking, and I see. Yeah, I was like, why is Landy up so late? But guys, thank you all for being here. I hope you had a lot of fun tonight. We'll be back at this again Thursday for our Art and Chill night, where we will probably... Oh yeah, I want to test our strike mission. So be prepared to break some things, have some explosions happen on stream, a lot of breaking, a lot of shattering, a lot of crying. And then we're going to be working on a headshot for our good friend Zachary. We're going to be working on his avian Sona, which is going to be super cool. I'm super stoked about it. And then Friday is more Legend of Zelda Wand of Gamelon 2. So look forward to that. I am super stoked. We're going to learn more. I want to learn... What's the craziest thing that I think I'm going to learn? It's either going to be like a tree. Nah. We kind of already learned a tree. Something super weird. I feel like something super weird would be something random like a dirt block. Like, congratulations, you learned how to make dirt. Or like a water block or something. I don't know. I'm hoping for something weird. Good night, Sam. Good job tonight. Thank you, Julian. I had a lot of fun. So we'll be picking this up again next week. And then also... I don't know if I'm going to do any bonus streams for Final Fantasy Rebirth. I got to decide on that. You learned how to make Link? I mean, we did last stream. We learned how to make Link. And I was so upset. Alright, so let me just make sure I have this. Okay, I do have this. Alright, you guys. Until I see you guys Thursday, have a wonderful rest of your week. A great Taco Tuesday, midweek Wednesday. We will be back for Pizza Friday Eve. Some really great art and really great fun in Sammy as we test out more things. Till then, have a wonderful night, you guys. Love you all. And catch you in the next adventure. Bye, everyone. Look, more beans.